was unexpected sighting. I'm gonna go get some water. Where's my controller? Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, then did make it. I'll leave it there then. Let's turn on the dog cam and get started. There may be some petting first. So social media. Okay, all right. Raise my head up, and then we'll chat. A little sleepy. I think it's good to go. That should do it. All right. Slow. It's fine. looking good. It seems like the controller iconography has gotten better. A lot more reactive prompts than before. I gotta pet this guy, I guess. Seems to be imperative. Not what I meant to do. Wait, is that no longer the owl? Owl. Guess I can do that. Be nice to have like a shortcut though. I think they took away the shortcut. I should probably build some gates. I have to make sure that they're not blocking the art though. Are you still acclimatizing? No. I think that wolf might not be able to access them. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring some more. I'm gonna take some more raw meat and take it a little bit further inside so that the wolf can actually get to it. Assuming I'm right. I might not be. Are they eat fish, I wonder? Yeah, I'll just... Oh boy, I'm gonna be throwing everything for a little while because the shortcut used to be different. Oh shit. Woohoo! I still gotta actually get the meat in there. Maybe I can wait until the wolf walks away from the door. And then just throw it inside. Okay, you're over there. Do this? Okay. The meat's inside. Let's hope that does the trick. It's hard to see, but I can sort of see. Just up in the corner a little bit. Oh boy. Ah, there you are. There we go. All right. Now you're over here. Okay. Always returning to that corner. I wonder why. Does it like seem like it might be a viable escape route? I don't know. I am feeling very low energy today. And lately, if I'm honest, but like that's just where we're at. Might need to go find some coffee or something. It's ridiculous. Just very sleepy. The dreary kind of air there's been all over the place. Maybe I'll make some black soup. Oh, right. We probably don't have many blood bags yet, do we? Okay. I've done it again. Oh, I see. It's just not a good change. Why did it change? I was happy with it the way it was. Oh well. Why do I have a flint axe? I'm gonna put it. It's gonna do that. I'm gonna do that every time. I guess I better set this metal down. Done it yet again. Should head over honking. I was told that there were caches of iron there that I could use for equipment. Nice joint so far. Oh. Very nice. I see, I see. Good thing there are so many keys in case we forget one. I'm glad you're happy to see Grahu-Time. I'm feeling a little bit out of it. My house has been stricken with a sort of weird fall. It is too bad. So wait. Oh, I see. Get it. Okay, well, that's not very much. That's not very much iron, but we could get some more. Woo.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Please excuse me.
You're
Hi.
Look, the yawning is like a lucky charm.
It's already started.
It happens sometimes.
I'm
That's
very-
okay though.
It's a very out of it day.
We're allowed to have as many of those as we need.
Okay.
Plus, I feel bad for ghosting you on Sunday.
No worries.
I got distracted. Linny is very distracting.
So it goes. It's true. When you have people around that you don't always have around.
Okay, that's a new dog. Cool. No, it's not. It's a bad dog. Why is there a bad dog inside the house?
I put a sign on the door.
How did it get there? How did it get there?
Casey brought it. Oh, good. You got out.
I logged off in there.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit of an issue.
Is there... Oh, the walls are gone over here, too. Huh.
What?
Some things... Oh, the walls back here were gone.
Yeah, I did destroy some walls as I was doing stonework.
Oh, okay. Well, that is fine. That's easily replaced if I want to. I mean,
yeah.
I can just put up like a little fence instead. So why is there a dog in there?
Because Casey brought one back.
Okay, that's the entire reason.
That's as far as the reasoning goes.
It's Casey, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Chicks to keep me on my toes. Pigs keep people on their toes.
It's true.
That tavern belongs to that wolf now.
True. Oh, did you auto pick up the meat in there?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, we should throw. It was raw deer meat.
Okay, yeah, I did pick it up then. Let me go.
Okay, we're gonna need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to toss it back in there.
I'm gonna try to do some science.
Good luck.
Get it in there.
Good.
It didn't go down, or it's supposed to go down. Okay. Alright, I may die doing this.
I went through this earlier. Oh. Yep.
Motherfucker. Stance. Stance.
Go in and stagger. Oh, jeez.
That was actually kind of fun.
real shutting the door on the monster moment.
I was dancing at the table, getting my knife ready to parry, and I saw opportunity and went for it. I'm
not sure that you'd be able. I don't think you could parry a wolf using just a dagger.
Probably not. No,
you need a shield of some
really
kind.
funny. It would be really funny when I got staggered instead, though.
True.
Alright. Oh yeah, we need to make some of those big crafty boxes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have you updated the map?
I haven't in a while.
Okay, please do, because, like, I went up to look at the honk place, and I was like, oh, that swamp is completely unexplored.
Almost, yeah. I started work on a, I don't know what to call those. It's because it's not a... Is it crypt? Okay, they're officially crypts. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, burial chamber versus crypt.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't quite finish it. I just got enough iron and left.
Gotcha.
I mean, I filled up. We did make this house of Valheim. Valheim.
What?
Still working on
I
that
see.
joke.
Val House of Valheim. Yes.
Okay, it kind of works. I'm most of the way there. It's stream paddle first. It's turning this Val house into a Val home.
Yeah.
So yeah, watching you in my Steam status list playing Planet Crafter has gotten me to re-download Planet Crafter.
Yeah. No, I'm hooked.
I can't resist anymore.
I am hooked.
It's just a nice game. Someone was describing it as it's like a weird combination of like a survival crafting game with like an auto clicker. You just can kind of watch things happen.
Yeah, it's an incremental game, as opposed to being a survival game. A little bit like Astrum Near, but even more explicitly so. I really like it. It's good.
It is so unbelievably chill, and they're like, yeah, we are never adding like combat or
Yay!
other to the game.
I'm glad, because like I'm reading the Dyson Sphere program stuff about combat, and it's bumming me out.
If you take this perfectly good crafting game,
Yeah,
crafty survivalist game, and added combat.
I get that that's where the audience is, but like,
I got crafting in so many other games.
I don't want
crafting and combat. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I just would prefer. We don't need more war machines, I guess. If I'm gonna play a game that's violent, I'm gonna play it for the violence.
Yep. That's kind of my opinion. I've been thinking about it a lot more. it kind of started with like a lot of how animals are depicted in video games. Wolves are not this aggressive.
No, it's weird to me to have them be that way.
And at least the Long Dark's like, hey, part of our fiction, you know, like some weird shit's happening.
Yes.
On Earth, that's why the wolves are all crazy. Like they put that right in like the fucking like.
Yeah, it's in the intro. Yeah, it's like it's at the beginning of it to make it clear that they're like, yeah, we know, but still, and like, you know, like even then at that point the trope is so tired that I can't help but look askance at developers using it, but I don't know, like it's a game about Vikings. I feel like there should be a little bit more respect for the wolf than this.
I like the sound of respect for the wolf. That sounds like a fucking like book title, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
And you know, it's like we're thinking about like, you know, how wolves are depopulated throughout the Americas because farmers got cranky.
Yes.
And it's like if you properly care for animals, the wolves, you know, accidents happen. The wolves will rarely get things. Like if you keep a proper chicken coop, foxes do not get in usually.
Right.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes you miss a thing, and that's it's a tragic accident. But like,
it's life.
There's ways to stop it. Yeah, it's just like that's just what happens. Foxes doing fox things. Wolves doing wolf things. It's just sad.
Honestly, I feel like if the CUD team was starting CUD over, like, even just going from Brian and Jason's vision, there might not even be combat. Maybe there would, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's always future games.
That's true.
I don't feel as bad about. What's funny about CUD is I don't feel as bad about fighting animals in there because the animals quite likely actually sapient.
Yeah, possibly, and also like there's a mythologization in place where the fact that everything is violent kind of means something. It's mostly factional stuff, you know.
Yo, the turtles heard you've been talking shit about them is
okay. Well,
something I think
turtles are a bad example because they're just like they're jerks to start with.
I kind of like that though, because it just feels
fun.
like they why are they like this? They choose to be this
It's
way.
like I'm gonna kick your ass because I'm a tortoise and I'm mad. And it's like, yeah, all right, I feel you.
Which made that play for finally my full completed current content run of CUD so memorable was that I made friends with turtles early on. And that's why I had to make my golem a turtle, and then realized a couple months later, oh right, that's why my fucking golem was so slow. Why I had a 50 quickness.
Yeah.
I'm sitting going, what the hell's wrong with this? Should it be going fast? This is like the speed, is it a bug? Is this the speed it's going at when I'm not inside of it? Then
it's not a bug, it's a tortoise.
Yeah. I didn't mind it so much because it's like I didn't have much to use the golem on, but in the future it's like, well, I know, prepare better for that if I choose to use a tortoise again. Hey, Mammy.
Yeah, I
coming
haven't.
in soon? Oh, thanks.
I haven't really I haven't really played around with the golem stuff yet as much as I should. At some point, I'm going to spend some quality time making golems and actually playing through the late game. It's just a lot. It's a big time commitment, you know.
I had a lot of fun looking through the guide on the wiki and kind of putting something together, and then I needed a body part, and so since I was a pistolier that run, I got a couple Oh, what did I use? I think I modded some blood gradient hand vacuums because I think they're considered a beam weapon. It was either that or laser pistols.
Oh.
I cannot remember. But I had to mod them with Nanon so I could dismember some limbs.
Oh my goodness.
And I went over into.
That must have been very exciting.
It was funny because like I basically just walked into the moon stair looking for what are they called, the glow white
Yeah.
suits. Yeah, and like
I don't
they have
remember what
random,
they're called.
they have random mutations to like random like set of mutations, really good mutations.
Right.
So I'm sitting there just blasting them, taking their limbs. It felt very war crimey.
Most likely was, but hey, there is not currently a functioning Hague.
Yeah, and,
So nobody's gonna try you for it.
but also my question is, would anyone try me? Is that a thing that happens in COD?
Oh. I mean, I imagine within societies, yes.
Yeah,
but,
like the Barathroomites, I feel like would have a system for this.
right, like any given cohesive like societal unit is gonna have rules like that, but like there's no governing body. Nobody has that kind of sway. At least nobody who is at all invested in the lives of individuals.
You know, and there's no sultan to stab me with a knife made of time.
It's true. Well, not with that attitude.
I mean, you know, I could be the sultan. I don't want to be the sultan though. I like being an itinerant wanderer.
Yeah, that's legit.
But now everyone keeps calling me Reshef, and frankly, I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Wolf's
You should march up the spindle and give whoever's up there a piece of your mind.
I plan on it, and I'm very curious. I'm very curious about what's up there. Oh man, you got like
a
full,
slumbering
like,
seraph, right?
Yeah, and I don't know what a slumbering seraph means entirely in the context of COD. So it's
yeah,
like,
that's it is purposefully not conclusively interpretable.
I think a lot about like Pateau, and you know, Pateau. But there's some Pateau leaks going on around that whole world. You know.
Yes.
That's how I look at the Seekers, as like that's a Pateau leak.
Yeah, I could see it. I just thought that it's like, oh, you know, fresh news dropped about the space folder. We got that hot space folder goss.
I just like to play the highly entropic being of like all my homies hate Pateau.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, because highly entropic beings aren't necessarily Pateau. He is like part of them, but
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, highly entropic beings are very likely to be in opposition to one another, even in alliance.
I mean, they are highly entropic beings.
Indeed.
I can imagine someone being upset over what a highly entropic being did, and they're like, "Motherfucker, I'm a highly entropic being. What did you think I'd do?"
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't think I'm gonna do.
Shouldn't think I'm gonna do. Don't think I do. And definitely don't mind if I do. So, the wolf is in the tavern. Also
It's
in
a
the
friendly wolf now. It tamed.
Oh, it tamed? Oh, good.
Yeah, I got the message.
Thank goodness. I had this moment of all the potions are in there. Like, that's where all of our mead is.
Yeah, wolf's cool now.
Great. Hey there, pal.
Oh, who's gonna name this one? Is Casey? Casey brought it here, and it's in her tavern.
I don't know. Like Casey could
Bar-
name them. But like
I kinda-
also.
What if we just call him the barkeep?
Yeah, that works. Hang on. Let's just do
There we go.
barkeep, so you can call
Yeah.
him by name. Barkeep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
good. I think that's good.
It also has the word bark in there.
That's true.
Holy shit.
The alternative is I guess barmaid,
Yeah, I mean,
or perhaps stock boy. That would also work. No, barkeep is good.
wench. Just wench.
Wench.
Yeah, don't pinch his wolf's ass. It's gonna be very upset.
Indeed.
And it will bite you. If you get bitten by the wolf while you're in the tavern, it's probably your fault. And even if it isn't, that's okay. The wolf's allowed to do that.
Hello.
Hey, there's a mammy.
It's Mummy.
It's me.
Hello.
How's the new digs doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's
Good.
chill up here. Everything closes super early though.
Where are you again?
I'm up in Portland now.
Ah,
Out of California to somewhere with cheaper rent.
Yes. No, it's a good time up here.
Yeah, there's lots of neat people up in Portland.
Yeah. I've been going to every Tuesday night I've been going to this little mahjong meetup place.
oh,
There's a
Mahjong.
bunch of nice,
Oh.
yeah, Ricci mahjong. Well, they do multiple versions there, but
That's good.
Most people are either playing Ricci mahjong, which is the Japanese rule set, or one of the Chinese rule sets. I don't know if it's Hong Kong mahjong or like, yeah. There's a lot of different rule sets for mahjong.
I do get that impression.
I mean, it's an old game, ain't it?
It's like dominoes that
It's-
way.
It's surprisingly recent. It was
Interesting.
like the tiles and everything. Like they're like 100 years old, maybe. Like there's much
That's
older
wild.
games like shogi and Go. But yeah, mahjong was invented like 100 years ago.
Neat.
Nice.
That's it. Yeah, it's crazy.
I guess that's maybe why it has so many rule sets. That in that case,
Yeah.
there's like older games tend to have like way fewer. Now I'm thinking about it.
Eh,
Maybe I'm talking out my ass. I didn't do a lot of history studying on games. Though, God, that sounds like a whole area of history that like feels missing in my knowledge.
Yeah, me too. I only learned that mahjong was that recent, like last time I went.
It's good to know the history. I mean, like,
Yeah.
like all the chess players I know, and I know surprisingly many, actually, now I think about it. They all seem somewhat well versed in when chess is made too. I don't know, I like that.
It's really cool. Part of me wants to like see what chess was like many centuries ago in like older rule sets, like before the queen was as powerful as it was and things like that.
You're playing Upper or Lower Egypt rules Mancala.
Yeah, exactly.
Says Hannah. Yeah, it's
That's yeah.
games history is very cool.
That's the thing, Amy. Like, finding primary sources on older games is gonna be like nigh on impossible. Unless it's like something I can offer, like talk about or something. But like for something like Mahjong, though, how recent it is, you can probably find a lot of primary sources on it.
Do we want to sleep, by the way?
Sleep. Yeah,
Sleep.
we should do that.
Sure. I don't remember where my bed.
Well,
just
I don't
check the
think
one-
anybody's claimed a lot of the beds were just kind of by default claimed by Doob, but
Yeah, if it's like that one, like I have my name here on this one.
Right.
There's ones downstairs are free. There's a big hole in one of the walls. If you don't mind that,
Oh, look at that.
I'm working on it. That's a good view right now.
Yeah.
Gosh, now I'm wondering if there's like a whole subset of like historians. Probably actually not too far from war historians.
I
gaming
could buy
historians.
that.
Yeah, I mean, also traditional song and dance
Oh,
historians,
claimed by you.
and
There's a claim by me. Let me destroy it.
Yeah.
a lot of them were the ones on the bottom floor. I don't think
Yeah.
are claimed at all.
No, that one was. And then let me slap a new one down.
Oh, that's unsettling. My avatar's just kind of slowly chewing.
There you go.
Slowly chewing.
That one's free.
It does.
I'll fix
It
the other one
doesn't.
in a second.
Yeah, it does look like she's slowly chewing. Upsetting.
Yeah, like, because no one else is using those beds for a bit, so I just end up, like, using them when it was time to go to sleep, when I was constructing, whatever one I was closest to.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't even
real.
think about it.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Day 105.
Hi, Horrible. This game apparently.
Oh,
She said, "What kind of game doesn't let you share beds?" SMH.
it's true. It is kind of a shame. Like at the very least, once you upgrade to the dragon bed, you ought to be able to like share it with people.
What if I want to
Oh, there's
cuddle
a
with my
better bed.
homies?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, we have stone walls.
How are you meant to cuddle your warrior brethren to sleep if you don't have the ability to all get in the same bed?
Iron cookie. Oh, okay. We've gotten iron. Where's the iron again?
The
In
iron.
swamp?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and you don't want to go there without having some poison mead active.
Got it.
Like, I
Um,
risked it last time and
Don't-
was fine,
It's-
but, like, it's not encouraged.
It's fine, but you're very likely to get out of a stressful situation only to be like, oh, I'm inevitably going to die, and that's not fun.
No.
It also, like, once you've had the poison mead, blobs basically become a non-threat, and leeches are barely a threat. Just makes life easier. Anyway, there's plenty of spares in the chests in Casey's Tavern, so you can grab some. And yeah, it's true,
Alright.
Alkia. I mean, like, I'm willing to acknowledge the fact that there is a coding load associated with making a bed inhabitable by multiple players, or even multiple NPCs. But I don't know, I feel like it's worth it.
Agree.
And I'm trying to manipulate the snapping to work to my favor.
And then there's Dwarf Fortress, where lovers will sleep together regardless of bed size. In fact, there's only one bed size. So
Yeah.
apparently,
there is bed.
maybe all dwarf beds are in fact like full or queen sized. Well, okay,
Yeah.
dwarf proportionally. So hey, there's a thought. Doesn't
I mean,
balance
they
it
are
out,
pretty
but
large.
like,
I've heard that the grid size in Dwarf Fortress is 2 meters by 2 meters by 3 meters tall. So like the bench is a
Well,
whole square.
Kinda. That is definitely an abstraction. You really can't
Yeah.
you really can't pin it down that way. Like it's kind of like cud tiles. A salt kraken is one tile, and so is a spark tick.
That's true.
They're slightly different sizes.
It's one of those like fictional things you just accept.
Yeah. Like, like I feel pretty confident saying like, a round is 6 seconds or a round is between 6 and 10 seconds. Like I'm cool with that stuff getting nailed down. But tile size, I don't know. That's a thorny road to hoe.
With like CUD, I just simply accept it. Like that's a salt kraken. It's massive. It's massive because it can swallow me.
Yep.
That is all. The fiction's established. It will eat me.
The golem also is big.
Obliterator. Is this a trash can?
Basically, yeah. It turns. Basically, you put things in it, pull the lever, and then Thor blesses it and turns it all into charcoal.
Oh, that's really useful.
Yeah, just be careful of standing on top of it.
Yeah, don't try not to be like close to it when it goes off, and definitely don't be right above it when it goes off. You'll have a bad time. Oh,
pull
hey,
the lever and run.
Well, I mean,
Stands
pull the
under
lever and
void.
back up a little bit. Like even the splash damage is negligible. But there is a little bit of splash damage.
Is that glass? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, it's crystal glass.
The horse made it.
You can pick up crystals. Wait, didn't I?
Oh, what's this? The mead base. Aha.
Yeah, don't build. Elkia wants us to know that we shouldn't build the obliterator next to a house wall. Yeah, I could see how that would go badly.
Fancy window.
Not talking from experience. Oh, right. Sorry. Of course. The dark wood windows are so pretty. Whoops.
Yeah, all the Darkwood stuff kicks ass.
I love it.
Now that I know it's like a building option, it's kind of like when I, in the future, when I do another server, I'm not gonna want to get too hard into a building project until I have access to it.
Word.
It's super good. Like I'm.
Well,
finishing up, like
you
the
could
log
always
work
do like
here.
a sort of rolling base kind of thing where you're like,
That's true, and Darkwood is pretty easy to translate into from the
right,
standard wood stuff.
and can be transported. Like stone is a rougher one because you gotta haul it without portals back to whatever base you want to make into a stone base. But hey, we did it, which I think is pretty cool.
Well, and with stone, it's like it's definitely just good as like the reinforcement material. Like you can definitely make a cool castle out of it and stuff, and I've done it before. But it took like all of us in the server to make a little like castle.
Oh my goodness! So Kay has a server with her spouse where they
There was some wood up here that I picked
Oh,
up.
thanks for the wood. On that server, they're building a guard tower reinforced with iron capped beams, and it's not huge yet, but it's getting tall, which is really fun. And the whole thing is like designed in a sort of spiral staircase style with beams coming out to support the upper levels so that there can be room below. Good stuff.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Well,
Oh,
once we
speaking
have
of,
enough iron, I'll build something like it because I love making things like that. It's fun.
Oh god, I actually really like this fire pit we got going on here.
Which
We
one?
do need to build the one over by Casey's house.
Oh yeah. I agree. I just plunked it down,
So is this
and
like a new fire pit item?
yeah,
Yeah,
If
we
you have a
upgraded our
stonemason,
technology.
it's very cheap too. Is the nice thing about it, and it's got good range, and it burns for a while, and it's big.
We just need to put a cover on top of it to stop rain from hurting it. Or is it me in the rain?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
These little like arch pieces can be used to direct smoke away if we want to go that route. It's a thing that I sometimes do with them.
Oh gosh,
Like-
I wish there was like a bonfire item.
What?
Is there like a bonfire item?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
campfire?
Yeah.
How
Let me. Did
How
we
the hell do I
grab?
make it?
We grabbed some ancient bark from the swamp, didn't we? Let me go look around.
Oh, is that how it was made? Okay.
Yeah,
was
it's-
calling it.
It's ancient bark, a couple types of wood, and a circling core in the center.
Oh, it's ever burning.
Uh-huh. Here, let me see if I can make us one.
Because like that'd be fun to make like a little signal tower, just a bonfire on top of it somewhere. Maybe
Yeah,
on
totally.
top of like one of these stone bits.
Oh, that
The
sounds
mere,
fun.
what?
Oops.
Are we calling this the elbow house still up here?
I think so. I mean, it's
I'm-
Casey's, and Casey has never really landed on a name so much as just called it, a stupid little house, which I don't co-sign. So
God, like I keep seeing things like if it were my house, I would definitely change, but I'm not touching it because it's not my house.
that's funny.
And it's not critiques, it's just things that
No.
drive me crazy that doesn't
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
other people crazy.
Totally. Okay, hang on. Let me take this ancient
However-
bark.
You can put a fire pit on top of like stonework. I've done it before. It's great. I had like a weird like forge room. I think it just turned into a giant kiln room, like made out of stone. But then I made like a weird like suspended like living structure above it out of wood that just kept the smoke away. So I just kind of lived like around the smoke or inside the smoke.
Nice. You have like
And
a
it-
column of smoke in which you reside.
Yeah, like the whole like kiln was like underneath where like I lived.
That's cool.
Just like it was just kind of like a random inspired thing. I think about it on occasion, go, man, I really like that place. I don't want to do it again because that was a lot of stone. I always
Hey.
want to do something different anyway.
Do you know where you want the oops, damn it. Do you know where you want the fire pit to go? Like the bonfire?
Not yet. I was mostly just asking if there was one to make rather than like specifically having a spot in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I
will
I
know a
have
spot.
I think I have everything I need to make it if you want to like just point me somewhere.
I really.
But I can also scout for a place and just put one
I mean, somewhere
somewhere
high,
cool.
like up here.
somewhere high.
Like see this pillar I'm hugging?
Oh no,
Over
I was
here?
following mommy.
Onions.
That one, huh?
Onions, turnips. Ooh.
I wonder if we have enough. I wonder
We
if
could-
I'm allowed to do
We
that.
could put a
Let's
we
find
could put a
out, I
stone
guess.
platform on top of it. That was the
Find
thing.
to put a thing. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, okay. All right.
We don't need to bring a stone crafter over here, which is hard. You can just
No,
use the one we have.
we got one. It's right here. I mean, if we need to move it a little closer, we can move it a little closer. Fine.
Oh, it must be out of stone. That's what I'm reading wrong.
Yeah. Do you want me to stick? I've built a lot of stone stuff. I can make a foundation up there if you'd like.
Yeah, no, like that. Go nuts.
Cool. I will do it. I will.
If I cannot allow room in my vision for other people's creativity, then
Oh.
my vision's wrong, in my opinion.
I see. Well, let's see what I can do.
I know it's a collaborative building game, but I can't be collaborative.
Oh,
Why am I not
wow.
just playing a building game?
It's great work, That's cool.
What? Oh,
Okay,
do we
I
not
need
have
to
any?
get
Do we not have any turtles over here? Maybe we don't.
We might be out. Those can't be transported, right?
No, they can.
Okay.
They're good to be transported. I think I left one at the North Tower, maybe.
The clown hold that has plenty of crypts around there. I've only looted like one of them.
Oh well, yeah. Regardless, we can also find a Surtling geyser in one of the swamps, and then we'll have just a permanent source of renewable.
I have a swamp I haven't fully explored around there too.
That's true. Yeah. I've been meaning to scout one of the swamps a little bit more, and that one is a little safer than the one that abuts the plains.
Oh, and you already started labeling the chests differently. Okay.
Yeah. This is my attempt at a rudimentary organizational system. We'll see if it works. I mean, we might want to change the system when we get iron chests, like, regardless, once we have enough iron to do that reasonably.
We'll also need something for magic stuff eventually too. Because there's food that boosts magic potential.
I see.
At the cost of some of the other things you'd expect.
I would expect that. You wanted this. Did you want it on the rock near the lodge, or did you want it on a different? Oh, the one near the.
Okay, here's a weird, crazy thought. So we have this cool inn right here.
Yeah.
And we have a rock that's not obscured by a tree right here.
True.
This would be a pretty good one to put it on.
Okay. Right here.
It might be a little easier to work with because there's already like a high.
Yeah, because there's a shallow roof here that'll make it easier. All right, I can work with this.
I would have been tempted to say both, but I like this tree.
Understood.
And I don't want to crowd it more than I have been. It's already like sticking like a branch through like the window, and I'm okay with that. It's like the tree.
Yeah, I also like that tree. I like the way that it kind of sticks its way into the building a little bit. Actually, there's a building in Planet Crafter I have, or actually in one of Kay's worlds, where it looks like there are like trees growing through some of the ecodomes, and it looks so good. I love it.
Well, I'm excited to get back on it. If we have time today, I'm gonna play some after this.
Nope.
I have a Warhammer Fantasy play game later on. Again, I hate that fucking title of the game because you gotta say the whole thing.
It's true. So I don't think that you're playing 40K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then it's like, wrong teleportal. And it's like with like old hands at Warhammer Fantasy as well. Like, you know, it's like you gotta specify it's roleplay and not the war game.
Ah, yes.
And then you gotta specify what edition it is because, you know, that's actually, you know, it's really important. Like, second edition is like a really well-regarded edition, but it's also, you know, kind of an aged one. You know, like, role-playing conventions have moved beyond that as good as it was.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But also has a lot of aspects in there that, you know, can be retrieved for, like, future games, which is what 4th edition has. Is recognizing that, like, the career path stuff was actually kind of neat, and then adapting to modern conventions. Because the way it used to work, I think, is that you had, like, a career you get into, like basically, like, I think there's, like, a dung, like, shuffler, basically, as, like, a job, for example, and that
A what?
go into other certain careers. Yeah.
No, I literally don't I did not
a dung shoveler.
Oh!
Shit.
Okay.
That is your job.
Yeah.
That's why it's one of the things I find really charming, though, is that when Marlena rolled her character, it's like, well, like, because she picked a high elf because she was like being an elf, just why not?
Sure.
And then she like rolled her job though and got like lawyer.
Nice.
That's amazing.
So she was a
lawyer elf.
And then a part of like Ulthuan, her character's from, is, you know, they're called sea elves over there because they're known for their like boat stuff and their worship of Manon, the sea god. And yeah, so she's just our like maritime lawyer who turned fire mage.
That's
Excellent.
really interesting.
Ow. I forgot to get some poison potion. I'm gonna run back. Yeah, it's kind of what gets me about it. And then there's the rat catcher job, which has apparently always been MVP because your main skill as a rat catcher is your basic weapon skill because you hit rats with the club.
I love that.
But they end up being like a really deadly kind of path because they not only like they get a bunch of other skills useful just in combat situations, and
Well,
also
sure.
Warhammer Fantasy has giant rats called Escape, and they're kind of a problem.
Yep.
And it's
Damn,
extremely
this
applicable
is
against them.
just the Goblin Slayer manga, but less
I'm
rapey.
not. Oh geez. What's the thing about the Goblin Slayer? Because I don't know much about it.
Oh, it's just got a lot of sexual peril, and violence, straight up violence also. Yeah, no, don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
That's my
I was
advice.
mostly wondering about.
Don't-
I was mostly
don't
wondering
read-
about
don't read
positive
Goblin Slayer.
comparison rather than the negative stuff. That's what's so fascinating to me about that like system and setting is that there's culture and shit. Your character fits into a niche in that world based on who they are, where they're from, and what they do. And hey, that's what a lot of fantasy RPGs and fantasy settings in general miss is culture.
Yep, that's true.
I know I've like beaten a dead horse. I've talked about this before here with y'all.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
God,
That's
it's
cool.
just such a area of fascination for me.
It is fascinating. I am making a little Mason-strosity over here.
Alright,
You don't like that, huh? Alright, fair enough.
Oh, is it giving the angry red?
No, I placed it and then it fell apart immediately, so I can't do
yeah.
that there. I might have to like use an iron beam if I want to make it square. But I guess I don't have to make it square.
You can put some supporting column pieces.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and frame the rock with them a little bit.
What?
Kind of like almost framing the rock with them a little bit, you know?
I see.
Like that seems the minimal one. That's how I did it. Was I just put big columns up?
I mean, I
like,
guess my
made a-
mistake.
made a pillar.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But the thing that I cannot fill out is not super accessible that way. Just because it's over the inn. But
Yeah.
that's okay. Like, it might still be enough space. I'll find out.
I mean,
Let me go get
You
a
can
circle
build.
real
You
quick.
can. I don't know if that would work actually, because you could. If my build can help support this, you could probably just build a pillar off of it.
I don't know whether it can. I don't really know how supporting. I'm not sure how well wooden supports work for stone. But I mean, like, I guess
I'm not sure
I
either.
could
Yeah.
try it.
Your
Probably
instinct
not
might be
very
correct
well.
here. Yeah. Right. I was gonna do.
I mean, like, it's a thing that can be very easily corrected with, like, just using a little iron. It just requires using a little iron. Right. I
There
got
we
a
go.
circle heading back, and then I will,
I need some fine wood. See if I can get it.
Wow, we've really used up a lot of materials, huh?
Oh, yes.
Oh. And more shall be used before all is done.
True.
Oh, it's
is
nighttime
true.
again. We should get into beds.
Okay.
Sounds good. I love the little signs down here in the the cabinet.
Oh yeah, it's really handy.
Oh yeah, and then the funny ones like life's nothing but kitchen and home.
Yeah,
God,
it's good. Like, we've got to have our quota of kitsch.
Okay, so Fuller's informed me that some people just call Warhammer RP Wuffrup.
Wuffrup.
They do.
Yeah,
And
no.
love
Yeah,
that.
Well, I would have
I
thought
don't
on
know.
instantly.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that terminology, and you did source where you heard it from, so maybe it's just them. But honestly, good enough. Because I'm tired of saying the full fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I might even remember because we had this conversation.
I hate it. I simply complain about things and not find ways to fix them. I need to stop that.
It reminds me of I recently learned
Bar
that in
keeps
Magic.
wandering outside the base, by the way.
What?
Bar keeps wandering around outside the base. We
Oh,
should
that's
probably...
that's suboptimal. Maybe
Yeah.
let's trap Barkeep in the tavern.
Yeah,
I love that name.
Come on, puppy.
When I logged in, Mommy, I was in the tavern and there was a feral wolf in there.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, it wouldn't be
That's
feral, it'd just be
exciting.
wild.
Yeah.
A wild wolf.
A wild wolf.
It was not happy about being in there, it was not happy about me being there.
Come on, pup.
I can imagine.
Come on.
Then we fed it, but then it ate enough deer meat and decided, alright, this is fine.
Gonna go lie down. Oh, you gotta. Okay.
But,
Sorry, spouse came in, was communicating.
oh yeah, no, I had a weird moment where a log faced out of a tree, and I
Oh,
was really
dude.
confused.
The dog is not staying put.
Shop. Alright, how do I...
Hello,
Take
Alexander
this
von
dog with me.
Gisterstein.
How do I tell Barkeep to follow me?
Just go up and hit A, I think. Oh, sorry, not A, E.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah,
Follow me, friend.
cool.
Yeah, you just pet him, and he follows you.
Yeah.
Come on, pupper. Barkeep, oh, god damn it, he's hunting something down.
Uh-oh.
No, get over here. Get over here. Follow me, please.
This is why you can't take wolves places.
Gotta hunt. That wolf do
Silly
hunt.
wolf.
That wolf do.
Okay, I found the poison key. I've just been wandering around the base, putting every new item into my inventory.
Wait, where are you going, pal?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Sorry, I'm trying to get Barkeep to continue to follow me over here.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. You gotta serve drinks at the tavern. Your shift's up.
Need more core wood. What drops core wood?
Pine trees.
Yeah.
Pine. Okay.
Yeah, pine.
There we go. Gotta make my tankard. This time.
Huntsman bow.
I'm gonna have to build it out a little bit more.
The huntsman, that's a TF2 weapon.
That it is.
I don't like sniper weapons usually in games, so I always just use the bow. I don't like the scoping. I like my situational awareness way too fucking much. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's see, that is...
I'm not good with it, but what's the demo man weapon that you have to get direct hits with?
Oh, shit, I can't remember. The grenade launcher, right?
Yeah.
The two-shotty?
It's
Yeah, I
really
don't...
fun.
Okay, it says meat-based, needs to be fermented. There it is.
Alright, here we go. We got an elevated bonfire.
Let me see.
Ooh. E.
It'll be
E.
visible from quite a distance.
Heck yeah. I'll probably do some building incorporation on this too.
Nice. Iron beam. Pew! Yeah, I fired an iron beam at the rock.
That does seem cool though, that you shoot a laser made entirely out of iron. How does that work? I don't know, but they're dead, so
It's just called throwing a really long javelin. It's
just manifesting metal into a
metal
spike.
beam.
Yeah. You're basically doing the Liquid Terminator shit. Now I think about it with that.
They changed some of the controller, like, shortcuts. Now I'm just
Wow.
throwing items needlessly all over the place. I don't... Is there a way to, like, quick move things? I haven't figured it out.
I haven't either.
I imagine it would be hard to do if you're using a keyboard.
Normally it's like a shift click or alt click or something like that, you know, you're going through like all of them. Alright, cool. Just gotta get rid of these feathers and I'll be set. I do need to think about getting a new storage facility moving. We need more iron here though before we can do it because we need the big chests.
Well, if anybody wants to go to the northern swamp and bring some stuff back from there, it is incredibly dangerous because it passes by a plain, but it is a direct land connection to swamp.
Northern swamp is.
Yeah, the North Tower is the portal that goes up there.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
either that or the south direction, and the north one's a little bit closer.
The south one is, I mean, isn't that one like literally
Yeah, no, that's
past
past the
the plains?
Yeah, it is.
I'm
You're
not
right,
sure
north
we
one's
can
the
live
better.
through that.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to mine over at my location in the near Clownhold,
Okay,
and
that's
get
saleable, so you could just probably sail some back.
Well, I was gonna get some armor, then I can go and do the swamp a little bit more safely. Is the idea there, and a long travel distance. The armor weighs a bit more, I know, than troll leather, but
Yeah,
will
it's
keep
still
me alive.
manageable. Yeah, it's still manageable. Of course, that being said, somebody who wants to be very bow focused might want to focus on getting the root armor, which is relatively new. And it's made with abomination parts.
Thanks, Obama.
So yeah, we have to go fight abominations.
It's the giant Barack Obama.
Oh no. It's Homestuck.
He waves his arm, and a bunch of ties come out of the ground to attack you.
So much space.
No, I can't break free of these ties, sisters. The silk, it's too strong.
I want to put the grinding wheel down to upgrade our forge, but it only lets me put it down in like the middle of the floor. That's not very aesthetic at all.
It's not
What if
very
the giant,
aesthetic.
what the giant Obama boss threw a bunch of American flag like pins at you like shurikens?
Do we want to just do it through the wall? We might have to do it through the wall.
Alright, this joke's not landing. I'll stop.
Maybe.
That's okay. I'm sorry. I
just
stopped paying
focusing really
attention.
hard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Needs more space. Needs more space from what? What's in its way? Because it can go next to walls. I can put it down like right against a wall up here.
It needs
What you
more
trying to put
space
down?
from the other
The
tool things.
grindstone.
Upgrades all have a radius that you can't put other upgrades within. So you do in fact have to make you either need to make little nooks on the other side of walls, or you need to like make a somewhat roomier forge area.
Yeah, I see.
Alright. bash this shit open.
You know, I think I'm gonna go up to the North Tower and cautiously poke my head in and see if I can't bring back some more iron.
Yeah, I want to go out mining at some point too. But yeah, I'm just like, getting my bearings around since
Yeah,
everything's
understandable.
So different. I'll place this here for now, just so that the upgrade's there. It's not great, but it'll do for now. Alright, we now have a level 4 forge.
Hey, Slime. Oh, that doesn't bother me at all. If I eat you? Yeah.
Alright, yeah, okay, so we do need iron to get even more upgrades. Yeah, forge
Oh, yeah.
bellows could be pretty easy. Because we've got chain. What else is chain used for?
Braziers, which are basically like
Okay.
hanging campfires that you can't use to cook.
Oh, it's
Right.
not the kind you wear to support your boobs. Got it.
Yeah, not that kind.
Here's the chain that I saw. Okay, well, I'll build a little bellows as well. And then we'll have a level 5 forge.
Nice. Sorry for the pause. I'm putting on my compression gloves because my hands hurt.
We don't want
As
that.
the barometer is going wild. Which
Put it
always
on
makes
your,
my joints achy.
Put on your ulnar stimulators, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I wish.
Needs to be placed near the appropriate crafting.
I guess this would be more of a elasticine still.
The bellows, Mami, the bellows is much more restrictive than the other ones. It has to be like
Got it.
right next to the forge and pointed at.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the bellows is a special case.
That makes sense. Alright, I'll
It's
place
been a
some
minute
textures
since I
real quick with
tried to
these
deal with this
upgrades.
crap. Alright, time to sneak by the plains. Oh boy.
God, I love how slurpy the
Oh,
scrap
that's-
piles are.
Me too. They're just so wet.
It's very satisfying. It's like biting
Yeah.
into a Chex cereal when it's like properly like moistened.
Yes, totally. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's one of my favorite textural experiences in the entire world.
Ooh, let's not get the attention of the Death Skeeto. Uh-oh, who spotted me? Who spotted me? Oh, it's a leech. Never mind.
I had
False
a
alarm.
dream last night that I was an evil wizard and a child saw me that wasn't supposed to see me, and I just did like a grabbing motion of my hands from a distance and their vision went away.
Whoa! You stole their
Amazing.
sight.
Yeah, and then part
That's
of
cool.
negotiations near the end of it, because these kids were haunting me, the evil wizard. They said, "Can you please give her back her sight?" And I said, "Okay." And then just did the opposite motion with my hand, and she got her sight
Put
back.
it back. Nice.
I was an evil wizard in that dream, Scott. I can't defend what I did there. I was an evil wizard.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't call me an evil wizard in that dream. I'm acknowledging that I was an evil wizard, that's all. A good wizard wouldn't do that.
No.
Maybe a neutral wizard.
Well, maybe.
A chaotic wizard would just replace your, like, sight with, like, clowns or something, I don't know.
Clown sight.
Yeah, you get the clown sight. You see the hidden clowns of the world. knowledge that no mortal being is ever supposed to know.
I figured that clown sight is just like everything looks like candy and pinatas and just like.
Oh, so basically pyrovision.
Yeah, exactly pyrovision.
The grindstone outside actually isn't too crazy. I've never used the grindstone on a hot metal.
Well, yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah. So I've got all the hot things inside, you know, the bellows, I got the anvils directly next to the forge as well, and then the forge cooler is like a little off to the side, because you only quench things when you're pretty much done with them, or when you're doing tempering, and then the grinding wheels outside.
Yeah.
Very nice little top-ups. And now we've got a level 5 forge.
Very nice. Well done.
All we
Thank
need now
you.
is some iron to get the forge tool rack, and we'll have a level 6 forge.
Well, I am hopefully gonna bring some back. That is the plan.
My base, Mammy, is the armory base. Is the thing, because like I can't take that stuff for the teleport, and I don't feel like hauling it all the way back. So we're just using that for like armor upgrades,
I see.
making and stuff.
Where's your base?
It's the portal behind the inn. It goes to Clownhold.
It's the one through
Got
which
it.
you can hear faint honking even now.
Oh, that's right. Honk keep or keep honking.
Yeah.
Keep
honking,
honking.
I'm
I love
reloading.
that.
Oh, I'm still really loving that speech I had as security officer in Barotrauma of like I was getting criticized for a decision, rightfully, by the way, criticized for a decision I made, and I responded with, by now you should know I live my life by bumper stickers, 3 in particular. 1, Calvin peeing on anything really. 2, keep honking, I'm reloading. What was the third one? There was some other tasteless comment. Oh no, it's that picture of like my family could beat up your family. Kind of pictures, you know, where people have like little like stickers to their family, but then someone has like a giant robot like shooting up a laser or something. Yeah, that's the third kind of bumper sticker I live on. Not really a bumper sticker, but a car sticker.
Yeah. I got you.
That's the third one I live on as security officer.
Anymore. Who has bumper stickers anymore? When you can have laptop stickers.
True. That is a form of bumper sticker. You are correct. I never thought about it that way before.
Reapsis, thank you for resubscribing.
Thing is I love tasteless bumper stickers.
Oh, sure.
To an extent. There's such thing as too tasteless.
Yeah. Well, like the ones that are like actually offensive, forget about it. But the ones that are just corny and really awkward, yeah.
Forget about it. I always found the Calvin pissing one really funny.
I didn't, but that's because I learned early on that Bill Watterson, like, famously didn't sell any distribution rights at all, so all of that stuff is piracy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think it's
like
good, but I like funny in just like a why does this exist and why is it so prolific kind of way, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I consider that kind of like on par with like the Disco Dan graffiti and Kilroy Was Here from Wartime. It's like
not
it's
100% familiar with all that history.
Uh,
But I'm not
yeah.
familiar with that at all.
I don't feel like confident trying to sum up either one, but Cool Disco Dan was a graffiti phenomenon, basically. Like a famous graffiti artist whose main thing was just tagging with a very like kind of like round but austere font, just Cool Disco Dan. That's it. Like talk about consistent branding. This guy or these people had it. And of course, you know, like like Banksy stuff, there's always the question of is this authentic? And unlike with Banksy, there's no definitive artist to say one way or the other.
Yeah, no one is. Well,
we know who Banksy
yeah,
is. We don't know.
Oh, we do.
I think so, don't we?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
We found out who he was.
Oh, interesting.
Well, but also like Banksy makes statements. Like Banksy releases information. Banksy has press. Whereas like OG like graffiti artists didn't. Man, I keep throwing everything.
Graffiti shit, yeah.
When you have press, are you really even a graffiti artist anymore at that point?
Ooh.
I feel like there's just the underground nature of it is what makes graffiti so good. Like it doesn't have to be illegal, but it can't be like posh.
Yeah.
You know, it's not graffiti. It's just
it's not
sparkling street art.
Yeah. And like, you know, I understand that there is a distinction between like Banksy and corporate art, but we're not having a conversation of what is punk. We're not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Good point. No, you're right.
I definitely. I honestly, I only even heard about Banksy like relatively recently. Like within the last 2 or 3 years or something was the first time I even heard of Banksy. And then there was like that time that he put the painting through the shredder or whatever, and it just got more valuable. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we call sus. Speaking of sus, Mammy, if you got time on like Thursdays, we do Amogus like weekly.
Maybe. Thursday is one of my days off, but if I start scheduling every day, then no day is a day off anymore, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't mean like for streaming. I don't stream this. This is just
oh yeah.
God, yeah.
Just
no, like unless I say specifically it's a stream thing. Just FYI, it's not a stream thing. I don't want it to be my default.
Yeah, definitely.
I must be something more than an influencer.
Alright, my inventory is relative. Okay, no, it's not relatively empty, but soon it will be, and then I'll run up to the swamp as well. And oh wait, no, I'll need a better pickaxe. Okay, I'll make a better pickaxe, and then I'll run up to the swamp and help out.
Okay, I'll need deer hide.
I'm gonna turn off the dog cam until his nibs comes back. Until and unless.
I like the amount of wood we've got. Okay. Inventory absolutely empty. Now let's make it. Should I just go straight for like an iron pickaxe? Instead of bothering with the bronze one? Oh, I don't have enough iron anyways. Needs 20 iron for an iron pickaxe.
Yeah, it's
We've
expensive.
got 7. 10 bronze is fine for a bronze pickaxe, and then I can upgrade it a few times. Oh, that's copper, not bronze.
That happens to the best of us and the worst of us.
Oh, we don't have a lot of tin. Okay, I could go pick up more tin too at some point. Oh, and then Oh my god, I just keep running back and forth to the fort. I am carrying too much. Okay, I'll put away a lot of corn.
This is stuff, eh?
Doesn't upgrading the pickaxe get just more damage, or does it also get better durability? Let's see. Durability of 20. Okay, it gains a substantial amount of durability when you upgrade it. That's
I'll be coming home with a stack or so, a stack and change of iron.
Dang, bro, when'd you get so stacked?
Just now. It's from
Get out of those-
piles of loot.
You gotta add a little stink on it when you call someone stacked.
I guess so. It just... That'll do it.
Alright, I got entrails I need to toss into one of the food prep cabinets.
Yeah, it seems like we also don't have a whole lot of ingredients, so going hunting might be good too.
It's fucked up that we say little boys are made partially out of entrails, because aren't all fleshy creatures made partially out of entrails?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is true.
Oh, we got a dandelion.
Well, that was
Yeah,
nice.
as much as it distresses a doll like me, yes, we are all partially made of entrails.
I mean, you know, entrails are an optional thing for dolls, I feel like.
Yeah,
Depends
alas,
on your make.
this form has one.
Still thinking about that golem from
Those
Cud right
beans?
now. No, just the golem from Cud being like, is it robot? Is it flesh? It question mark? No, these are questions that don't matter.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
simply
like, when
is.
you're talking about, like...
It is a form of life.
Yeah.
When the golem was made, I said, behold my son. It's just basically the reverse of that one meme. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, except my son's bigger than me. I guess I'm not a turtle in this case either.
Okay.
Dang, these iron torches are really long lasting.
Yes, they are. Everything except the standing torches lasts quite a while.
My pickaxe to put away now. Actually, I may as well use my antler pickaxe to dig tin up. So I don't have to repair the bronze pickaxe.
The stag breaker is so helpful for these crypts. Because it can hit through the piles and through walls. Like,
it's a good wall hacking.
Oh, that's amazing.
oh yeah, no, it's really good for that. And it has an AoE, so like, I mean, the disadvantage is that it'll take out most of the torches on the other side, if there are any. But that's a small price to pay for just clearing the room.
Alright, I am slowly gearing myself up. I do not like the movement speed debuff, however, I do like being alive.
Yeah, it's nice.
Can't
that
be
kind of
fast if
thing.
you're dead.
Yeah, you're true.
That's true.
I think I got that place sufficiently.
Ooh. Tasty meat.
The next cloak type's the wolf cloak, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Slime over there. You know, I haven't seen any like leeches in any of the swamps so far.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Normally they just like, they notice you and then they follow you forever. That's been my experience to date. But then again, these days I just kind of turn around and start hitting them with the stag hand.
Oh no, that's
stag breaker.
those are leeches right there.
Hey, it's about time you noticed us.
That
That's the
yeah,
leeches.
Warframe's really fucking with my platforming.
I can imagine.
I keep wanting to like jump, double jump, and then roll in the middle of my double jump to clear something, and then go, all right, I can't do that in this game.
Oh, okay. So like, Kay has been playing a shitload of Returnal, right?
Right.
She tried to play Doom Eternal and was really just flailing because she couldn't use the same tricks that she did in the other game.
Oh.
It's so funny.
That's an abomination.
That is an abomination. Yes.
No, I see an abomination. I've never seen
Yeah.
one of those before. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go the other way.
Aren't they fun?
It didn't even get out of the ground before I said, you know what, would be a good idea not
Yeah.
being here.
That is in fact the right call, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunting a bit so that we can have some more meat and then do some cooking.
When we finally can make our Viking AK-47s, then I'll come back.
I've shot one of those before.
They're not too bad. They're just about as predictable as trolls, and they telegraph their moves really, really strongly. So they're
Okay.
not too bad. Also, they stagger. They stagger just like anything else, and you can deal crit damage to them while they're staggered.
Nice, nice,
So,
nice.
so yeah. Also,
Okay,
unlike
eyeball.
everything else in the swamp, they're not immune to fire, or not like strong against fire. So, like, you can use your
Yeah.
regular old fire arrows.
Well, I am not using a
That's good
bow.
to know.
Oh,
My
okay.
detriment.
Well, that works. Still, in all, like, you know, a buckler and a melee weapon work just fine.
Yeah, now that I'm like wearing like actual like armor, I probably should just like switch over to a buckler real soon too. I'm already lost some movement speed at this point. Why not get a little bit more loss?
Mm-hmm.
like going fast. Yep, that is a drugger.
Let's get lost. Fast and take it slow. Keep
Quit
my fingers
shooting me, you little
crossed that
stinker.
maybe we'll take the long way home. Oh, don't punch. Don't punch. Don't do that.
Okay, there's gotta be more than one.
We've still got lots of raspberries, right?
You
That-
can always get more.
I was like, is there really anything there? And this, at that exact moment, a lox pokes its head out.
Amazing.
It did not notice me. I was still in stealth mode, and they have pretty terrible vision. But it's good to know that it's there. And now I'm more or less in the clear. I'm gonna drop some of this metal off at the base so that I can have stone crafting there.
I assume we need
Oh my
to
god,
make the
quit
stone
following
cutting.
me.
What did you say? You need iron to make the stone cutter, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna be real sad if I can't find another crypt out here.
That would be a bummer.
Like-
turnips.
I mean, I've explored swamps enough where, like, I know that, sometimes it's just really easy to miss them.
That's true. Every once in a while, you gotta just, like, stop and give yourself a good 360.
Yeah, I'm also
The
was also
situ-
being chased by an archer that I didn't feel like fighting.
That won't help. No.
Hey, abomination. I'm just gonna go over here now.
It's abomination.
I like the swamp though because it's fun to like maneuver around.
Yeah, it does take some getting used to with the hinky terrain.
Oh, yeah, that's what I love though, is that hinky terrain because it narrows down where I walk. Like I see the places I want to walk.
They're
They're not wet.
Yeah, sadly, we did lose Snarplegar. Do I run it back or do I go get... Maybe I go get more.
Okay, I know what I'm
Let me
going
put
to
away
do.
something.
I'm
No,
going
stop.
to-
Stop it!
I'm going to domesticate the boars so that we can have an easier time getting stuff like turnips.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Alright, time to make a little home for the boars. You are carrying too much, that's fine.
There are some pens not too far away from the base if you want to reclaim those. But if you want to build your own, that's fine too.
Yeah, I think I'll build my own somewhere nearby.
Cool.
I like the idea of having like a little
Yeah, back in the
a
forest.
little trip out to the boar farm. Not that
I do
much of
too.
a trip, but like, you know.
No,
just a little
it's
trip.
nice, especially because fire spooks them. So like you don't want to have any fires lit
Oh.
near them, or they'll freak out. I mean, like
Yeah, that makes sense.
once domesticated, it's not a problem anymore. It used to be a problem, but they fixed it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good. There's lots
I
of
think-
tin.
So
here.
to
I could bulk
make
up
these-
that.
uh,
Bulk up the North Tower big time.
that would be fun. What kind of food do the boars like? Berries?
Berries and mushrooms.
Berries and mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
I'll pick up some mushrooms. Wait, no. Okay, I'm ADHDing really hard.
So it goes.
I'll be right back. I'll get some water and take my anti-EP pills, aka Concerta.
Anti-EP.
Like how I blinked in EP became like a term that I see in lots of places.
Yeah, me too. I don't know how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Was there like an origin, like a traceable orange point? Origin point.
I don't know, cause like the closest thing I know to it is EBDB, the elevator
Yes.
thing.
All right, gotta sneak by the locks again.
Abomination's having a fun time.
I'm sorely tempted to put up spike traps and just see what happens. Like a whole bunch of them. Also, I should eat something. Wait, where's... Well... I think that there were some cloudberries. Maybe I can grab those. Maybe I can grab those safely. Okay, got some cloudberries. Oh, there are several locks near here. That's cool. And also a little intimidating. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, something else startled it. It wasn't me. I don't think it was. Well, I got some cloudberries. I could probably just go. I don't want to tempt fate too much yet.
Alright, let's see. Where do I want to put this little boar farm? I think I want there to be a tree in the middle of the farm for shade.
Oh, that's nice. You could always plant one, though. You don't have to find a site with one.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Maybe out in this area, just like immediately northwest of the ball home, where there's all the boulders in the meadow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or northeast.
I know more or less what you're talking about.
Yeah, because it's just like right there. Hey, there's some more over there. Alright, let's put some things together. Oh, right. I need the workshop.
Y'all ever play mobile games at all?
Not really. I have problems with touchscreens.
Fair enough.
I do on occasion. I've been playing Arknights recently.
Oh, Arknights. Kate has started playing a little bit of Limbus Company because Xandra was talking about it and she wanted to know what the deal was, and it's pretty neat, very gory. It's the Lobotomine Corporation people who made it. It's their newest game.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. They also the Library of Ruinant people. So like, it's cool. It's like, it's bloody. It's it's an RPG sort of type matching game, with really good soundtrack. really good graphics, really interesting characters, and just the same set of like 13. And when you pull things, gotcha-wise, you are pulling alternate universe versions of them.
Oh, that's fun.
Periapsis, yes. You are Limbus Company does in fact take place in the Lobotomy Corporation universe. And in fact, you like raid old L Company bases.
Try Lobotomy Corporation.
It's a very strange game.
Yeah. When I tried it, the
It's very
writing
strange.
wasn't well translated, so I bounced off of it then because I didn't understand what was happening. But
That's
I'm
a
headed the
pretty
wrong
reasonable.
way.
They did a second translating pass, I believe, and it's better, but still a little
Oh.
funky.
Yeah, I would believe that it's come a long way since I first played it. The thing about them is that like these are games that take place in a really mean universe, and like I can
Oh yeah.
I can handle that, but I really need to like kind of like I guess prepared myself for it.
Yeah, I get that.
I normally like mean games a lot, like, cause I don't know, I like looking through a lot of those really like just aggressive mechanics and trying like to pathfind my way through them.
Oh, I mean the world building in this case. Like
World building.
it's
yeah.
a serious crapsack world. Like big crapsack world. Very crapsack.
Okay, I finally found another.
It is a
Iron
mess up
source.
universe. I agree, Periapsis. This
I am
is
not-
a universe where you can be so hard up that you see a bunch of people throwing the corpses of other thugs into their bus, which is eating them. And you think, yeah, I could probably take them.
Love that. Oh my
Rough out there.
god.
I have no idea
Slime,
why anyone fights
puppy,
us.
Hi, thanks for the raid.
We're too
Oh my
scary. Oh, a raid for
god. Yeah, from my slime girlfriend.
Oh, that's
Well,
great.
she's not my girlfriend, but she's a slime girl
And a
friend.
I got it. In fact, I didn't really think to listen to it that way. Slime girl.
As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, wait, it could sound like that.
Yeah.
I heard it that
really.
way, but I interpreted it differently because I figured you would follow up if it was something more.
I was gonna say though, Pan's been playing
Sorry,
another
Coffee.
game that is like much more of a whittling game. It's a sort of incremental city builder, a little bit like a little bit similar to like Planet Crafter in a way. It's called
Time to
what
make
is
funny
it called?
noises.
Something about Earth something 2. I should look at the phone, but I'm busy not being killed by a skeleton.
Earth 2, that stopped getting syndicated before the 90s were over.
So the hoe can even out terrain, right?
Yeah, to an extent.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'll use the hoe and pickaxe to like even out a little bit of space.
Yes,
Sometimes
that works.
you gotta stack rocks.
Mm.
Sometimes you gotta kick rocks.
Alright, that is leech. Oh my god, skeletons. Can you please frick off?
They're very persistent. They're very, very persistent. This is kind
Oh,
of
I
all they've
forgot.
got going on right now.
Yeah, and I deflected his fucking arrow out of the air with a knife, and he staggered back in
Yeah,
amazement.
because he was like, "Whoa!
All right, girl
Would you
kills
do
are in.
that?
Whoa, dude.
Well, you studied the
You
bow.
fucking blocked it!"
I studied the blade. Sorry, no, I studied the
Oh.
knife.
I just realized that my my pickaxe is in poor condition. That's no.
Oh,
But there's meadow over there. Hmm. I don't know,
Alright.
explore a little bit.
That was a way longer trip in the swamp than I wanted.
My condolences.
Alright. I do know the easier way there now, though.
Rocks come with. Alright, I'll go grab a hoe.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, I'm actually about to head back to my base.
Oh, okay. I'm still in the swamp, but I can go build a makeshift shelter in the nearby meadow. It'll take me a few minutes, though.
I'm fine with it being dark, so don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Oh, Abomination. Hello, friend.
It'll just be slightly annoying, getting to the, iron zone.
Iron Zone.
Getting my rusted bonus in. Comfort level 12. I'd love to see it.
I forgot what I said earlier, Horribles, but I had no idea why you were telling me to take her to dinner. And I was like, oh, because I made my grabbing a hoe comment.
I'm glad someone made a joke there. I was refraining. Can't be a one-trick pony if my jokes. I must be at least a two-trick pony.
Oh yeah, we got raspberries for tea. Don't have many mushrooms. Oh no. Oh, actually, we don't have many.
I'm making a mess out here.
Trying to figure out like what situation would someone seriously call like a horse a one-trick pony?
Yeah.
Because I imagine someone just dissing someone else's horse, calling it like, oh, it's just a one-trick pony. No, he has a second trick. Oh yeah, what is it? And you hear the click of a gun behind them.
Makes me think of the one clip from that one animated movie. It's like, you'll find the strongest spell of all, and the wizard just pulls a revolver out from his giant sleeve.
Oh, that God, someone is telling. That was on my server, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw that there.
Yeah, apparently it's like the only good thing in an entire animated picture.
It's amazing, though. Worth every penny for the rest of it. Ooh, loxes look big. Are they turtles?
They're like a turtle crossed with like a buffalo.
Mm.
Wow, this abomination is dead set on killing a particular deer. Like, I set it on fire with arrows and it doesn't seem to care. It's just like, fucking deer!
Hey, Hungy.
Hungry, I guess.
Oh, you can grow plants to become seeds? Interesting.
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah,
to get
it's
more
vital.
seed.
It's very important.
Part
You
of
know
the
what
seed
makes me
economy.
sad? Is in Dwarf Fortress, you can't sustainably grow onions or garlic. Because there's no processes that will give you seeds back from them. So
Oh,
you have to just keep gathering
that's
them. When you
terrible.
gather them wild, you get seeds. But there's nothing that you can do to get seeds from them when you grow them in your fort.
Surely they'll fix that at some point.
It's it's when I looked through the wiki, it's a pretty common thing with a lot of the they call them garden vegetables. Any of the like above ground
Yeah.
vaguely vegetable things.
They might want it to be a bit more of a pain for dwarves. I don't know, but regardless of
Also,
how,
probably just like not that high a priority because like I don't know. It's really funny because I love growing as many different kinds of crops as possible. So I've started like going through a lot of the weeds and like how to get your dwarves to sort seeds well and things like that. But every time people see me do that on the stream, they're like, "Why are you growing anything but mushrooms?"
That's weird.
out of principle, really.
Dwarves get
mean,
bored
like
if they
making
drink or eat the
greenhouses.
same thing over and over again. I just like to offer them
Yeah.
variety in their diet. And I have the better chance of it being somebody's favorite.
Yeah, strawberries are an amazing plant to grow because
Oh yeah,
when
I like
you-
that.
When you harvest them, you get strawberries and strawberry like plant.
Oh,
And the strawberry
That's
plant
really
can
strange.
be used in cooking, and the strawberries can be used either in cooking or in brewing. So it's really easy to get food and drink out of them with seeds and like no thinking about it at all. Like it's a really high, well, it's a decent yield plant.
Oh no,
Not
this,
as high as like quarry bushes.
this cannot be the entire fucking crypt. Oh please.
oh no.
Yeah. This cannot be a 2-room crypt.
Sometimes they just are.
Man, that took a lot of time just for 2 pieces of iron.
That's sad.
Video
Oh, do you
game,
get
why?
iron from the crypt?
Yeah, you gotta. The first iron you find is all scrap iron in the crypt.
Oh, I see. Oh, and you're trying to get some iron so you can. Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah, well, time to keep looking, I guess. Damn it. How could you do this to me, video game?
A betrayal. Not necessarily top 10 or anime, but nonetheless.
Betrayal makes my tum-tum hurt.
A little
I've
bit
never
more
picked up
plains.
a cultivator before.
Eh? Oh, you
Oh, I
got
just
all of
picked
the
up a
recipes?
cultivator, and then I gave me all the recipes. Yeah. I see. Okay, so you grow the plants, and then you can plant the plants to get more seeds. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's run past all this. Oh, I think I found a geyser.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna try to be cautious.
Geysers don't need a whole lot of caution. You just kill everybody from a distance, and then you go in and you pickaxe everything until it's a small pond. And then you never need Surtling cores again.
How can you tell if you're growing things too close to each other?
Or charcoal.
Does that matter?
It's not good, but as long as one of them grows fast enough that you can harvest it, the other one will grow then, as long as it hasn't respawned. So, you know,
Got it.
hang on to them, but try not to do it.
Okay, these are all saying healthy as I plant them, so that's that.
Day 108. That's a significant number,
Zero
isn't
for
it?
Day 108.
108. That's a holy number, right? Somebody?
Maybe.
I don't remember, but I feel like it's an important number to some
It vaguely
spiritual practice.
feels like one, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I found a big field.
I've heard
Ooh.
the one that says that Zenshi or Zen. I don't know how to say your name. I'll just say Zen for now.
Oh, that's a fooling camp over there.
Look, my only holy number is 4040 because of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Lordy, look who's 4040.
I'll always have a special place in my heart for 0451.
Oh.
Kind of corny, but like it's a classic for a reason.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Your room.
I don't mind having that attach it to that number. But I was playing Deathloop and I was getting the prompt for like you know the code. I'm like I went over to lock and just hit the button.
Me too.
0451. Got an
Me too.
achievement
I was like I said aloud, if I recall correctly. I said aloud, I do know the code because I'm at best just Leo DiCaprio pointing at the TV.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
nope, gotcha, sucker. Oh wait, why do I have my knife put away? Goomba does not have a 0451
Stand
save,
and
it just makes the
draw.
safe explode. It just makes the safe explode.
Yeah.
So I guess
They
it
threatened
wasn't
it and
the
people said that's hilarious, you should actually do that.
Yeah, I love that. It's
Back when Kay was doing like classic text adventure, like parser style text adventure, she wrote one game that if somebody hit the meme words like Zizzy, it would just the game would start blaring Rick Astley. And it would tell you to apologize, and it wouldn't turn off the music until you said sorry.
That's so funny.
It was fun. Good game too. Imho. Imin show. Okay, I'm gonna build a little outpost out here because I have found a burial chamber, and therefore I should be able to build a portal out of here.
Ooh,
Excellent.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go grab all the treasure.
Yeah, we're now definitely like the furthest I've ever been in this game.
Cool.
Well, I mean, we were once we killed the Elder, but like now that we actually have like all the tech, I'm just like, oh wow.
It's a brand new world, and soon
It
we will exceed that as well.
Oh, alright.
The
Gotta
stone
destroy
all
that.
looks so nice.
Ooh, doggy. What do we got here? Oh,
Ooh, doggy.
okay.
Oof.
Oof. My back, my pussy, and my crack.
That's not how it goes. Ooh. I like the idea that it's just complaining about your aches and pains.
Oh, I'm out of turnip seeds.
I mean, is there another interpretation of it?
I would think that you would acknowledge the overtly sexual interpretation, but I suppose when it's that plain, you just have to flip around.
I mean, at a certain age, yeah, the meaning changes. It's a song that evolves with you.
I see.
Of course. I have planted us a large field of turnips.
Wonderful. Thank you for doing that.
She's turning up the heat.
Turn
Oh,
up
yeah.
for what? Oh, turnips. I see.
For stew.
Yeah, for stew.
Turn up for
Oh,
stew. I would
should make
happily
some
turn up
turnip
for
stew
stew.
IRL.
I don't really want to make turnip stew. We'll make some kind of stew. We got other stews.
I should make some curry tonight.
Mara's really picky about vegetables, so it's like I gotta find ways not to like to hide
That's
it,
how
but
it
make
is for
more
some folks.
palatable. Yeah.
Yeah, turnips are one of the vegetables that I tend to not really like that much. There are some ways of serving it that are good, but by and large, I find it to be kind of bland and off-putting.
I don't know if I've had turnip before. I was
It's
thinking like, oh yeah,
pretty
yeah,
mild.
root vegetable.
It's
It's good. And then I
incredibly
was like, oh
mild.
wait, no. The thing I was thinking of was radish.
Yeah, it's like a radish with no self-confidence.
With no self-confidence.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. You just said it in a really harsh way.
I guess I did.
I'm thinking of the Corone clip where she's like, have confidence.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
I'm Die. Thank you forever.
Yeah, I'm Die. Thank you forever. And then she explodes.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite moments.
It's so good.
It's a real classic for a reason. Oh. This is not the way to do this.
When I get back home, I'm going to take a break.
That's a good call.
And you should take a break too, or around that time if you wish to.
No, that's a good idea. I think I will.
Yeah, you'll just leave everyone with me. Because I haven't been on that long yet.
Yeah, I am finishing up over here. I still have some capacity.
I almost nearly fell to my
I'm making
death.
myself a little away base.
There was a Fraggle Rock comic book, according to my friend Scott, and he's an expert on this topic.
I have no reason to
Um,
disbelieve Scott.
Where they found a turnip after building their entire
What'd you
civilization
get?
around radishes, and they were like, "What the
Ugh.
fuck is this?" The reaction to it almost provoked a Fraggle civil war.
Oh my goodness. That's very
Incredible.
funny. That's very funny. It's true, their whole civilization's based on radishes.
I know not of which we speak.
It's an
Fraggle
old
Rock,
Muppet.
clap, clap.
It's an old
Down
Muppet
Fraggle
show. Yes, that's the theme song. Break your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down the flag of rock. Flaggle.
This motherfucker said Flaggle.
Oh no! Don't rename the group chat.
No, that's what happened to someone on my server. He was trying to remember the name of like the little Gundam things that fly around and shoot lasers. You know, the bits, aka the funnels.
Okay.
And he said it wrong and said fundle instead.
Fundle.
Bundle.
And his ass was got. His
Ah,
name is
yeah,
now on his
that's hard
server
to-
was. Because I wasn't gonna do anything, but he says, "Please don't change my name." I'm like, "Well, that's how you get your name changed."
Well, yeah. Yeah, it does seem
And
like
so
to be
now-
that kind of environment.
And his name is now Fundamental. So
I love that.
That's an elemental of fundamentals. A fundamental element.
Alright, I think I'm going to build a stone path.
it works
out
at many
to
levels
the,
because the one I was thinking of is he's mental for fundles.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I assume that fundles are a, like breakfast cereal of some kind.
My problem is it sounds too close to the Grundle.
It does sound pretty close to that. crumble and defriendle. Oh, another one. That's cool.
Can I not? Oh, I can't dive, so it doesn't matter what's down here.
Right.
No, you cannot.
Also, I might have gotten myself killed, potentially.
Oh, nuts.
Nope, I found a way out.
Apparently, I don't know how to make.
What is down
deer
there?
stew.
Is that
Usually
is
nothing.
I see a pair of purple eyes. Oh, that's a Draugr that's stuck down there.
Purple? That's an elite.
Yeah, purple eyes. Oh, it's an elite. Yeah, I can't reach
Yeah.
it either way, and it can't reach me, so it's just there, stuck at the bottom of the well. I ain't saving you, motherfucker. I ain't Lassie.
Please, I'm baby Jessica.
Do we need
Nope,
a higher
I've
level
fallen for this one
cauldron to
before,
make
buddy.
deer stew?
What?
Do we need a higher level cauldron in order to make deer stew?
No.
Or deer stew?
No. We don't. Is your meat cooked?
I haven't picked up
You gotta
cooked
cook.
deer meat in
You
a
gotta
while.
cook.
Got it.
Yeah, you gotta cook your meat.
Yeah, you gotta fry it out and get out the
Got
flavor
it.
first.
Yep. It is the only meat I am aware of that is requested cooked in its recipe. So I understand your
Interesting.
confusion.
Yeah. Because
It's
it didn't
odd.
appear in the cauldron, so I was
Yeah.
like,
I kind of hope they change that because I don't know. Like,
It's weird.
I've seen
Yeah,
that's
it
part of
seems
the
very
cutting
weird.
process. Is it assumes you did that.
And like also it takes extra time and that's annoying.
Hmm.
That being said, now that we have the iron one, we can do a lot at once.
yeah, we can cook 5 at once.
Uh-huh.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I always say like exterior for when like I don't have rested, so I can get back home faster and
Reasonable.
get rested.
I still don't have the recipe for deer stew, so it must be one of the other ingredients I'm missing. Having
Carrot
picked up
or blueberry?
carrot or probably blueberry.
Yeah, it's probably bloobs.
Not blueberry. Maybe
Nice
carrots.
Bloobs.
Yeah.
You said it.
Look, you gotta evoke that picture of the bearded dragon laughing.
Yeah, the bearded dragon. You go somewhere like that's halfway between like Jabba the Hutt
Yeah.
and like
Salacious Crumb. It's like the combination of both of them.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I was thinking like Beavis and Butthead or something like.
It's in the genre. Yeah.
Yeah, they're similar. They're pretty similar.
We're talking about the penis. God, that's that clip from Beavis and Butthead.
It's
When
so
they're doing sex
good.
ed.
They're just like
I
laughing.
started
I've
a
seen-
stream and just fucking dry played the audio clip before I started talking.
Amazing. I have seen so many edits of that where it just replaces we're talking about the with anything. It's so good.
It's very memeable.
Not blueberries. Carrots. That's what it was. We already figured this out, but I haven't touched a carrot yet. And alas, the farm is full of turnips.
You must
That's
touch a
okay.
carrot. There may be some in the like the plant products box in the longhouse.
What a hell of a
Yeah, I
euphemism.
looked. You're right.
Well,
You have to touch a carrot. You haven't touched a carrot yet? My god, we've all touched carrots here.
No. Your own carrot doesn't count.
It's almost a 3-word phrase comic of like a guy dying, go to pearly gates and see Peter's looking through the list going, huh, I'm not seeing here where you plowed a dude. Oh, I haven't done that. Really? I mean, you can come in, you're just not gonna like fit in.
That's so good.
You gotta plow a dude to get into heaven. I mean, you
yeah,
don't have to, but it would be
it
really
helps
good.
a lot. It helps a lot.
You know, like for a while, Jesus and God were into like, foot bathing, and now we're into plowing dudes, I guess.
Well, who doesn't have a foot face?
Hell yeah.
I always think of like the Professor Brothers, like Old Testament reading of like Lot when the angels came in, and it's like Lot gave him like foot baths and unleavened bread and all the other things that God was really into back then. And like God and Jesus are both like looking around a pool, a scrying pool, going foot baths. Yes, thumbs up.
You now have the strangest craving for carrots.
I wonder
why.
what Brad Neely is doing now.
I'm hoping he's still creative.
Me
I know, like
too.
he kind of.
I bet he is.
I know, like the end of his webcomics career, kind of had some rough patches there.
Right.
Kind of in a genre of oh fuck, what's his name from Achewood? Because he had some like
Chris
he
Onstad.
wanted to, yeah, Chris Onstad. He wanted to do like animated Achewood stuff. I guess like there's China, Illinois. So.
Is that still going on? It's been
I don't think it is.
long time.
But you did have that,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I know Casey Green's like still around and still making comics.
I believe Casey Green is still around and out and making comics, but I haven't checked in a minute, so...
I mean, I actually, he makes funny animals online.
Oh, okay.
That's his current comic.
I see.
I love that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna build a nice stone path out to the boar farm.
Nice.
Alright, I am going to take an actual motherfucking break, so I will see y'all in a few minutes.
Okay. See you then.
See you.
I need to stretch real bad.
Yeah.
Stretching good. Stretch, stretchy, stretchy.
Stretching is good.
I need more blouses like this one. This one's really nice.
Blice.
Cute. Blice.
Yeah, it's Blice.
Bah. I got it at a thrift store, and it's, I don't know, it's just nice. My friend described it as frumpy, and I'm like, yep, that's me.
What? That's a rude thing to say about somebody's clothing.
Frumpy in like an affectionate way.
Okay, well, alright, fair enough.
Blauxen. I'm here for some Blauxen. Or is that like a German X, so like Blauchen?
Oh.
My chat just filled with frumpy affectionate. That's so funny.
Oh, wait, not all of these. Set up. Oof.
That's a pretty common experience in my chat, Zen. You leave for 5 minutes and come back and wonder what must have come up for people to have said the things they said.
It's a good, I feel like that's a good brand to have, you know? It's like a good space to cultivate. Oh boy, I'm running out of daylight. Well, I'll go into the burial chamber when I actually do run out of daylight.
Let's see. Ooh, do I want to connect to the already paved path through the iron gates? so we can go
Make sure that the ground is. Make sure that the like actual ground is above the bottom of the iron gate, or the cart will get stuck on it.
Oh, that's a good.
So you want the ground to be a little bit higher than the gate's bottom bar.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's not super intuitive, but it is important.
Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I get out of people using the word frumpy now, evil oatmeal. You know, I never thought about your name very much, Evil Oatmeal, but now that I've said it out loud in its entirety, what makes oatmeal evil? What could turn oatmeal evil? I mean, I've recently been introduced to a method to turn my brain off.
Those are good to have.
Yes. It does cost a small amount of money, but...
Interesting.
What's the solution? Weed.
Oh, okay, yeah, same. Hey, pup, do you want to come hang out? Okay, puppy. Alright, finally his Nibs has decided to return to the stream. He has decided to grace us once again with his illustrious presence.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know. I only did it for the first time, like, after moving up here, so... It was really funny, because the other day, I was in a voice chat, with some friends while high, and then I was also listening to a stream. And the person I was listening to, she, like, said hi to someone in the chat, and I only heard her say hi, and I said hi back to her, and all the people I was in voice call with were very confused. They're like, who are you saying hi to? And then I just said the name of the streamer.
That's adorable. I like it.
That was really funny.
That is pretty cute.
One of my roommates just says that that weed makes me cute. Well, cuter.
I was about to say, hang on.
I have to agree with them. I was just like sitting there zooted, and I was just like out of nowhere. I was just like, hi.
Oh, that is cute.
It was really funny.
Oh.
All these turnips are healthy. It makes me happy. I should see where some raspberry bushes are.
Happy and healthy.
Yeah, okay. Build the...
There are quite a few near the base, I think.
Yeah, no, I was thinking, like, I should build the farm either near the raspberry bushes or, like, enclosing some raspberry bushes just for easy access.
Well, the one thing about that is that, you know, you don't want anything more competing with your crops generally. But that's just me, really.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just thinking it would be both thematic and easy to just have some bushes inside the little boar pasture so that you can just get berries give them to them even if
Oh,
you forget to bring
yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about a farming field. No, that's a great idea to do with the boars.
A brute.
Oh, Kay made me this soup. I just looked and I'm like, oh, that's Kaylin's username. Or one of them. Because, you know, every time I create a new character in this, there's a whole new set of characters. A whole new set of usernames.
Yeah.
Which map do I know? I don't know.
Well, we got some ads starting soon, everyone. The fact that there's brutes that come...
Turn up
that's
for what?
I
Oh.
didn't realize brutes could come out here. This is a meadow.
What did you find?
Oh, there's just like a few brutes in the area that I wanted
Oh.
to build in.
Well,
And I was like surprised because this is a meadow.
yeah, the more powerful mobs start appearing in the meadows as you beat the Forsaken. So yeah, that's
Got it.
the thing we're gonna have to deal with increasingly.
Got it.
Also,
All right.
Aneki, thank you for resubscribing. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Then I might also build a little stone wall for the boars.
A little stone wall is always a good idea. It's always a
Yeah.
always a good idea.
I was originally going to use this neat little formation of stones, but it might be difficult to build a stone wall around them. And this little area right here isn't too bad. Let's find some berries. Oh, I forgot to warn my chat about the ads. I was able to adjust my ad manager so I can do ads every hour instead of every half hour.
Well, that seems good. I haven't messed with my
Yeah.
ads at all. Maybe like ill-advised, but yeah.
Yeah, so now it's slightly less ad time for everyone overall. And
That is
they're
good.
less frequent. Okay, I'll go and build out here when it's daytime. All I'm doing is just killing the green dwarves over and over again. Alright, I'll plant a big old field of carrots and then onions after that. It might be fun to just build a whole farm. It's like an entire bit of farmland.
I think that sounds cool.
And then yeah, Will gray dwarves? Can gray dwarves do anything to like cultivated ground?
They can hit crops, which can destroy them.
They can hit the crops. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
you want to make sure that they can't get to the crops. They can't mess up the ground. Like cultivated ground is cultivated ground.
Yeah. Okay. Gray dwarves can't jump as far as I know, so I'll just
They
make
cannot.
a nice like low-lying stone wall on
That
like
will-
a relatively flat patch of ground, and that'll look like a pretty normal farm.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
I won't be as fancy as to have a iron gate or anything. This ain't like a city. We'll have a little wooden palisade gate, but well, actually, you can make like a nicer gate out of like core wood or fine wood, can't you? Maybe. Let
Not
me
that
check.
I'm aware of.
Hi, there is a dark wood structure.
There's a
with tar.
dark wood structure.
You need tar.
Ooh.
Well, we're just gonna have to go find some tar.
Yeah,
some
where
point.
do you get tar?
Well, you wait
That's
for
the
Casey
plains,
to
right?
log in, and then
Yeah.
you ask Casey to go get you some tar.
I see. Okay, it's
'Cause
past where we're at.
It's in the plains, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, cats needed food. I needed food.
Legit. I too need the food.
It's important.
Yeah.
Okay, it's nice that the stone things only need just stone and the stone cutter. So
Yes, it's very nice.
and that's easy enough to just move with you while you're building out a stone path. You can just keep replacing the workshop and stuff.
Yeah. If you just bring it with you and keep plunking it down, works pretty good.
Need bronze nails for wood shutters. That's fine. Yeah. I'll build like a whole little farmstead out there.
That sounds good.
I don't think it'll be my home, but it'll be a nice little like actual little exercise, and like I actually will build I haven't built anything.
You should build things.
in
It's
this
fun.
save so far.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think that deciding to do a project and then just doing it is a really good way to go in
Yeah.
shared servers like these. Oh, hello.
Good way to go.
Yeah, I think
Good way to die.
Yeah, totally. Is there any reason to pick up a rancid
Grover Haas.
remains?
Good old
Trophy.
Grover House. I've been listening. Well, I've listened to like all the episodes so far, except for the very first one, because the hosts keep saying it's really bad and to not listen to the first episode of a podcast called "Well, There's Your Problem." And it's really good. It's a bunch of leftists just chatting about various engineering disasters.
Yeah, I heard that, what is that?
Hi, Rose. Thanks for head pats.
No, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, they have a bonus episode on Grover House, and I
Oh,
gotta,
that's
even though I
good.
already know about Grover House, I gotta listen to them talk about Grover House, because one of them's
Yeah.
actually, like, an engineer, like, on the podcast, like, he did construction and stuff, so he'll be like, he'll describe all the ways in which Grover House is.
I like how someone was like,
Deficient.
yeah, I was an army engineer. I can build a fucking house.
Yeah.
I like that was the rationale.
That's like me. That's like, if I were to be like, well, Kay did like theater shop, so it's, basically like being able to put together a building. It's like, you're
It's
building
big, I
structures
covered
that can
words,
support weight temporarily. Like, it's not the same
Yeah.
thing.
And temporary
favorite,
construction is its own art.
Yes.
My favorite aspect of the Grover House is the part where he tried to become licensed.
Yes.
Hold on.
And a
I
licensed
got
inspector.
I got more lore. Apparently, he wasn't even an engineer. He worked in a quartermaster's office. He was an army accountant who worked with engineers.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
What a
Like
debacle.
there was like already a bad mentality. Man, that is frustrating to hear.
I mean,
Like,
well, can you take solace in the fact that that guy is a laughingstock now?
oh, absolutely.
Whose house, like whose tremendous efforts are functionally synonymous with bold incompetence. Like, Grover House is an icon of incompetence, and everybody knows it as that.
It's so
There's
good.
there's a tranquility to be gained there, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of a modern day Tower of Babel, but God did not need to strike anyone down for the hubris. The hubris simply did the job by itself.
Yeah, the hubris was enough.
What does the personal chest do compared to, like, I assume the reinforced chest is just a bigger chest.
It is a bigger chest.
So
I
is
think that the
Yeah,
personal
it's
chest
just
might
a
only
smaller
be.
one, or is it like
Personal chest is just like a regular chest, except it requires 2 doctor's notes.
oh yeah
Of course,
yep.
of course. My
Doctor's
my
notes,
guess is that
going
maybe
to a therapist for a year.
maybe only the builder can open it.
Yeah, maybe. Like it could be a little locked thing.
But I don't know. It's probably worth a Wigian.
I believe that's what it is, but that's only an
Whoa.
assumption.
From a band because they were mad that they wouldn't treat that Reddit. I'm sorry. Very recently, a goon asked for and got a permaban because he was upset something awful refused to recognize ChatGPT as being a sentient being with human rights. I see.
Incredible.
Anthropomorphization is a hell of a drug.
It really is.
Someone's pointing out that it's really fucked up how automation is like backwards now. Instead of automating the shit jobs, we're automating creativity. What?
Well, I mean, like,
You know, kind of moment.
functionally, we are not, because it's not going
Yep.
anywhere. Like, it's not replacing dick all. Like, troubling,
I
but
think a lot of the fear is that like people do not have any confidence in corporate mindsets at all for this sort of thing. That's the
No.
fear, I think. Like, as in, like, someone's going to try to push this as like entertainment.
yeah. And and it probably will, like, you know, become that. And I'm not trying to imply that it's not going to be a problem going forward.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted it. Yeah.
But I do think that it's not going to replace anything, and it's not like an existential threat to artists. It is a monetary one. Because, you know, they've functionally invented a really cheap type of oatmeal. And, like, there are times when you can't sell things with oatmeal, but, you know, capitalism is always looking for what it can get away with.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, like the language too I've seen around is like treating artists like tyrants, and it's like for having skills they worked on and charging a fair price for it.
I mean, like,
Oh,
if you don't want us
Lord.
to get shirty about this stuff, I don't know, maybe, like, treat creative workers better? Like,
Yeah. Then, like, there's that one publishing house that had to close submissions due to some geniuses keep thinking they can, like, just pass in some AI-generated, like, writing over
Yeah.
to them.
yeah.
And they're like, no, we're not stupid. We can tell when it's written by a fucking robot.
Most of the
Do you not-
models are not, like, they just don't have any kind of attention span capable of
Yeah.
making them write a coherent, full work of any kind.
I've noticed a really strange trend of like real people using ChatGPT to make Reddit comments. Like it's not like a bot
They're
that's
trying to
just posting on
That's
Reddit, but they're like
exhausting.
just
They're
instead
trying to
of
make the
typing
next
out
viral tweet. They're just cutting out the middle part of
being
stealing
creative.
someone else's work, even.
Oof.
Yeah, it's like they'll
How many
post
many
an
levels
image
of
or whatever.
how many levels
And
of
then-
stolen content are you on?
Yeah, exactly. Because
like,
that is also stolen
You're like
content.
a little baby.
And it's wild because every time I can I just like see a few sentences, I'm like, this is written by a bot, and then
Yep.
like Like, it just, even if it's like perfectly grammatical and they're like normal people sentences, the vibes are just off.
They're off. Yeah.
What gets me about the AI generated bullshit is the fact that like these people don't understand what the editing process is. They don't understand like what having eyes to edit a thing is like. They don't understand what the work is.
True. All true. There is a fundamental disconnect between the actual creation of art and the money fandom. But the money fandom does not see it that way.
Correct.
It's so bizarre to me too, but also maybe it's from me having some proficiency in these types of creative works, in that like like work inspires me. People's work inspires me, and I know someone put their hard effort into it.
Yeah.
And I have an inkling of what that is, and I love that shit.
Yeah.
I love this was made by human hands.
Yeah.
Yay! I've done it. I scrounged a portal. I'm back from the far north.
There goes Gra, the best portal scrounger I've ever had the privilege of knowing. Where is she now? Oh, probably portaled somewhere. Smug face.
It's true.
Oh, alright. One Buke parry does not turn into anything, you obliterator. Got it. But it gets rid of it.
Good enough.
Oh, did you
Love
eat
that.
one?
No.
No, I didn't eat
she
one.
put
I
one
threw
in
it
the obliterator, but it's not enough to like actually generate any charcoal, I guess.
Maybe it just needs like a whole stack.
Might.
Horrible. That reminds me, I rewatched Who Framed Roger Rabbit recently, and like one of the most raw lines in that whole movie is when I don't remember anyone's name other than Roger Rabbit because it's the name of the movie, but the singer animated girl.
Jessica Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit,
Jessica Rabbit, yeah. How she tells the main character, like, oh, I'm just drawn this way. I was like, fuck, that line goes real hard. And at that moment, I decided that the sexy music is actually diegetic, and it just follows her everywhere.
I think so. Yeah. I think that is at the very least implied. Good movie.
I have actually not watched that movie, and I need to.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's a good one.
It's
a good one.
good.
Yeah.
I am shocked how well it holds up, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Like, I was, like, after, like, when I watched it, I was like, there's gotta be something in there that'll make me wince when I watch this thing, and there really... Okay, no, there was one scene. There was one scene that made me wince, but otherwise,
Yeah.
like...
Is it a man in a dress joke? Because that's usually the thing I expect to happen.
No, it's,
I feel like it's probably racism.
Yes.
That's what I figured.
There's a scene where the private investigator has a gun, and the bullets, like, it's an animated gun, and
Yes.
the bullets are all, like, animated, and half of them are racial stereotypes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, the only animated bullets I like are Mista's from JoJo.
Those are good bullets.
Mista! It just got little guy voices.
You were
And-
referencing that? Oh, that's awesome, horrible.
They're great because they can like provide so much of the exposition that is usually required. Like, you got to have other characters around to explain things as Mista's getting like horribly body horror mutilated or whatever is happening to him. But they're great because the bullets are always there and they can always launch into an expository rant at any time.
does.
Very helpful.
Wow,
I love shit like that.
Surprised the cart fits through the gate. It's very tight.
Hear that, ladies?
Wow.
Incredible.
How you doing, elevated bonfire? Still burning.
Yeah, no, I love that. I want to try and build the farm somewhere in view of the bonfire.
That's a good idea.
Oh, God, what was the fuck?
We
I
can
need
take down these pine trees. They're kind of like they block a lot of sight.
They do, they do. At first I was thinking of keeping them because I kind of like it, but I'll also...
They kind of get
they're
in the
just
way.
in the way.
Yeah.
We could replant a similar, like, group of trees somewhere nearby. Alright, yeah. No, I'm gonna go scout out
Maybe I'll
a
put the
specific
portal-
spot and then just, like, flatten it a bit. So I'll leave the cart here. Right, a little stack of wood.
Just portal. There we go. It's this. I probably want to move that at some point.
Here. I guess the chest would be, like, the personal chest might be useful for, like, just putting tools away that you don't want to hold on to at the moment because you aren't needing them.
Yeah, I mean, it really just kind of depends. Like, if you're the type of, like, person who just needs some things to be yours when you put them away, you have that as an option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I see it anyway. I don't know. It's like if someone, like, if I was playing a server, someone, they made a chest like that for themselves, I would assume...
Yeah, I
they're
would
taking
assume
care
that,
of
that I
themselves.
shouldn't touch it because it's
Yeah.
theirs.
And now I can't, and that's fine. Like, some people lock the bathroom door when they go in there, some don't. It's kind of that sort of thing.
It's true.
Ooh, there we go. I like it when I find, like, a big chunk of iron in a chest. Ugh.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good
Uh,
stuff.
The stone walls don't use as much stone as I was anticipating.
Yeah,
I assume I'm still going to burn through shitloads of stone.
Yes, the 4x2s are the best deal for the amount of coverage.
But yeah.
You do have
Yeah, I
to
think-
layer the stone, FYI. Like, you're, like, actually building up the stone.
Right. You have to, like
Support it.
bricks. But yeah, I'm gonna go... Oh, first I'm gonna chop these trees down.
Alright, well, good news. I found a crypt I missed before. That's a little bit closer.
Oh yeah, good.
Yep, it's a little bit better, and... Yeah, I figured that's the case, because I've gone through, like, swamps before. I've seen, like, maybe 1 or 2 crypts, then came back, like, a day later, or, like, you know, even a couple hours later, and then found, like, 4 more in the spots I already thought I looked.
Yeah, that's legit.
That's another thing I just sort of like about the swamps. They defy me in ways that I find fun.
Oh, I was trying to think of what I should name the outpost that I'm establishing, and I'm calling it the Iome because it's a biome in the middle of 3 dangerous biomes.
I love
It's like,
that.
and it's the eye of the storm. Woo!
Oh,
Where's that?
you know,
Up north somewhere?
you can have it.
Yeah, it's further north than the North Tower.
Alright, I gotta see this joke, if it's like an audience or a moment thing, so I made a joke the other day, just like offhand, wasn't even trying to make a joke, and it was actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2 has playable skeletons in it,
Okay.
and which is like,
I
yo,
mean,
cool.
first
and,
of all, kudos.
and like
Yeah.
someone like, I can't remember what it was, it sounded like they're like, kind of like I guess that's fine, you know, like they weren't like super impressed. I'm like, and I immediately said, I know, Skeletons are kind of like the plain cheese pizza of humanoids.
It's true.
That's so good.
It's
I love that.
it's non-human with no beef.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Perfect.
That's perfect. Holy
Here we go. This joke's been enhanced.
There you go.
Rock came in and it's like, hold on, let me handle this.
Happy to
Brings out-
serve.
Brings out her pouch of spices.
When I was first figuring out my gender, I described it as like nun girl with left gender. Or it was the other way around, like nun gender with left girl or something. So I was like a non-binary girl.
Well, see, like what I love about like declarations like that is you can say nun girl and someone will go, so you're not a girl, and you go, no, I said girl.
Yeah.
Girl's
Not
still part of it.
non-girl, nun girl.
Yeah, now that I figured out I'm like a Dalkin, I like joking that I'm a fake girl.
Ah,
Oh.
It's like, no, I'm a girl. I'm just fake. I am not a
the
real thing.
The fakeness is not a reference. It stands on its own.
Yes.
There we go. Gotta make sure that there's a lot of dog in,
Oh God, who's...
in the camera. Oh,
nun girl
maybe?
with left cheek. No. I need to say that so you hear it, Mommy. Polomina just said nun girl with left sheep.
Nun girl with left sheep. I love that.
That is pretty great. I'm gonna grab... How much does a mount?
Ooh, the anti-EP pills are kicking in.
On snakes.
That's good. 4 to 5.
Nuts. I'll go find some.
Do we use ooze for anything in cooking?
Yeah.
Is that
It's-
muckshake?
Yeah, it's the
material?
main muckshake ingredient.
There, then
And
I
I
will.
accidentally ate a muck shake earlier.
It's muckshakes are great because they use less like berries than Queen's Jam, but provide more stamina. So
Oh.
no downsides.
I just figured since there was only 2 muck shakes and I accidentally ate one of them, I was like, oh no, a rare ingredient.
No, I've been passively gathering some ooze just by kind of.
Yeah,
being in
we'll
the swamp.
bring back a bunch of ooze.
Nice.
I've not been actively hunting slimes.
Need
But sometimes they
more
try to
firewood.
actively hunt me.
Slimes. I love slimes.
They'll follow you for a long way.
Keep on trucking, little guys.
I'll have to see if I can get a slime pet somehow. Just like trap one in a little thing to look at.
I'm not sure
they
you
have a
can keep
ranged
it
attack?
spawned.
Oh, that makes sense.
Their attack is an AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they fart.
Yep. You could absolutely trap one if you built stone walls high enough. Because I don't think
Okay.
that they can damage... Can they damage walls with their... I honestly have no idea.
Not sufficiently.
Yeah, I don't think they can. They're like an organic threat alone.
What are you gonna do? Poison the walls, stupid slime?
Yeah, exactly.
God, I keep looking at like all the stuff around here, going, I need to organize this, but not today. Next
Not
week I will.
today.
Next week. I mean, if we have an interim one that I actually make, I will do a big iron run.
Okay. We could always plan one of those, you know?
Yeah, jug, mini hands, light work, etc., etc.
If we, well,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying that if we like actually decide on a time, you're less likely to like not be able to do it.
Yeah. Also, like, we could take a whole ass boat up there,
Yeah.
and that would really let us haul some shit back.
Yeah, it would.
I kind of want to build like I'm gonna build the farmstead first somewhere nearby, but then I kind of want to build like a nice, easily navigable road to one of the coasts and put a big dock there, so we can more easily transport like metal around.
Walk up to the shore like, what up? I got a big dock.
I wish they had ducks here.
That's fair.
They are my favorite animal.
Honestly, I might try and connect the east and west coasts here, just like straight through the base eventually. Like that'll take a lot of stone and a lot of time, but a nice flat-ish paved pathway from coast to coast would be pretty nice with docks on either side, so then we can just keep a boat there and just get heavy things around.
Yeah. A shipping route.
That's a new Kojima name, Heavy Thing.
Heavy Thing, I like that. Heavy Thing and Hard Mommy.
Hard Mommy is one of the characters.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I renamed myself Hard Mommy in my server because of the tweet that was like... that made the Hard Mommy joke in the first place. I also love boating. I love piloting the boats in this game.
It's fun.
I need to do more Sea of Thieves with you in the future.
Yes.
I am a pretty decent build rat.
Hell yeah.
Just put me underneath, away from the sun, and I will do my best to keep that boat afloat.
Hell yeah. We can go slooping at some point.
Oh, I love the sloop so much. I wish they let you cram like 3 or 4 people on a single sloop.
Right.
But I also know that like I'm also fine with them not having that as a thing, because it's really important to be able to look at a boat and have a reasonable guess on how many people are on that boat.
Yeah. Right.
We had 2 random sloops gang up on us one time when we were in the galleon. That was pretty great of them, actually. I'm a little annoyed because we didn't want to fight, but that's the thing at Sea of Thieves. You don't play it unless you're ready to fight. You gotta be kind of aggressive.
Yep.
It's definitely not
That's why I don't play it.
Oh yeah, you go.
Yep. This is why I say I don't play it very much myself, is I don't really always have it in me to deal with that.
Yeah. On one hand, I kind of wish there was like more permanent progression in that game other than cosmetics, but on the other hand, the fact that there is no permanent progression in that game means like I just don't care if I lose everything from that session, because
I kind of feel like they cut. That's a part of the appeal too. Is that if they could have this game where you can get ganked at any moment, then making it so it doesn't hurt or hurt as little as possible is kind of ideal.
That's true.
And like, if I'm walking from a Sea of Thieves game like Big Mad, it's gonna be that much longer before I walk back to it.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyways, speaking of games that will have sailing soon, Vintage Story.
Oh yes! Oh my god.
They got boats.
I just want like a nice Age of Sail game. Like I don't know. Maybe I should go and like go back and play the private server of what was it, Pirates of the Caribbean Online or whatever. Just being able to like go around trading and pirating and exploring and getting money and getting bigger boats. Like I just love that shit.
Yeah, like the ones I'm thinking of like are all like are very like dude focused too. Like, you know, like Sid Meier's Pirates, well regarded, but like you don't really make your character in whole, only in part.
Right. I'm pretty proud of how I set up the forge here in our little crafting building.
And my personal rule is if the game's gonna force me to play as a dude, that dude better have some good ass like design.
Right.
Like I bet
if I'm gonna play as a dude, it should be a specific dude, and I should not hate his guts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if I hate his guts, then I gotta hate it in an interesting
In a
way.
fun way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be like a love to hate kind of thing, kind of like Gabriel Knight, right? He's a love to hate
Yeah.
kind of person.
He is. I love Gabriel Knight. That son of a bitch. The fact that I can think of Gabriel Knight and go, that son of a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God,
there are some
there's-
protagonists who are like endearingly unlikable. You
Yeah,
know, like
yes.
let's not forget our friend Harrier Dubois, who
Yeah. No, he's important.
Oh my God, yes. God, I love Harry Dubois. I need to play that game more.
me too.
It's worth running it. I mean, it's a shame that like the chill creators all got driven off the project.
Anna says
But,
Gabriel
right.
Knight could get it, which is
He could.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately.
legit.
Well, it's kind of like how my favorite X-Men character is Gambit, because Gambit has that same kind of energy.
yeah. Lovable
Yeah.
stinker.
God, I remember watching a playthrough of a Gabriel Knight game, and just he said the word legs, but he was like
Legs, yeah.
legs, and it's
Just something unseemly about the way he put it.
yeah, it's so good. Oh. God. I'm trying to think. Well, no, I should. Okay. I'm ADHDing so hard on this little farmstead project.
Yeah,
Step one
well.
is find the stead for the farm.
Tim Curry is
And then
Gabriel
step
Knight,
two
the
is
best
like,
to ever do it. Did Tim Curry voice Gabriel Knight at one point? Didn't realize that.
Oh my God.
I can believe that.
That would be amazing.
Space!
No, he's
I
not
just-
the.
I just had
the
to-
gutter. He's Tumblr's #1 sexy boy, right? Harry Dubois.
Voiced him in Sins of the Fathers. Damn. Talk about
The original voice.
Iconic.
Wow.
So it's like with like Lance Riddick passing, like, and then like me realizing how many things he's been in and how I didn't connect it because he's such a good actor that I didn't even think this was the same person.
Yeah, that's totally a
Yeah.
thing.
Like, I mean, like I see his name, I see him credited, I see his face and a lot of stuff, and then but my mind isn't making the final connection there.
Like, there are some character actors who you know who it is instantly upon hearing a character voice any of their character voices, but some people just like are all over the place. You got your like a couple of them on The Simpsons, if I recall correctly. Hank, what's his face?
Oh, was it? Fuck, what was his name? Castanella. I cannot remember his first name.
Dan Castanella.
He did more in Planescape Torment, and
Oh,
whenever someone
that's great. Hank
it's funny
Azaria.
'cause-
Hank Azaria. Yes, thank you.
And what's funny is like once someone like points it out to you, if you're actively playing a game, you'll stop and listen, and go, "Holy shit!"
Yep.
Yeah,
But
Hank
then there's
Azaria's
that
got
like
things.
that one guy who does voices for like there are a couple of people who do voices for Bethesda Softworks, and it's just
Oh,
like
no.
the same. It feels like encountering the same NPC repeatedly over several games because they always do the
Yeah.
same
Yeah.
voice.
I'm wondering if that's like a director issue.
Well, I
or
mean,
a
yeah,
voice
some.
actor issue.
Well, I don't know.
Probably some combination, really.
It's across many projects is the thing. like
Yeah.
like we're talking a bunch of games, none of which had like, well, okay, I don't know the extent to which the old guard maintained creative control.
They hire
I don't know.
I can never remember his fucking name.
Okay, I should go back to the site.
The voice actor for Garrett from the Thief series, they hire him to do different voices, but they always have him doing
Oh
the
yeah,
same
that
voice.
guy.
like he has like the slimy Breton voice,
Yeah.
which is just the Garrett voice. And the thing is, like in one of the Thief games, he voiced a villain who sounded a bit like Droopy Dog,
Oh
but
my
still made
god.
him like a really decent
That's
like bad guy
amazing.
voice too.
That's
on
very
top of it.
funny to me.
And it's like, and I'm sitting there going, man, they're not using this man's voice enough. They're not letting him stretch his wings. That's a damn shame.
It is a shame.
I don't know. If I were an actor of any sort, you know, I mean I kinda am, but like if I were like a character actor, you know, going on playing different characters all the time and stuff.
Like a professional VA.
Yeah, like I don't know, I'd want to do different voices. I like this.
Yeah.
I want to shake it up a bit.
Yeah.
I want to do all kinds of things.
Absolutely.
No, yeah. Like, that's why once I get a job, I'm going to start voice training again, because there's, like, a variety of voices I want to learn how to do.
I mean, I'd only do them for RPGs. I don't have any illusions that I'm going to be a professional
Oh, yeah, no,
voice
it's
actor
not
one
for
day.
professional reasons
Yeah,
for me
but for
either.
fun,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah, self-expression, basically, just feels good to be able to make sound come out of mouth.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've been meaning to for a while to maybe put up a donation drive for voice training for me here on my stream, because I really don't like my voice. It could be better. And I also need speech therapy too, I'm pretty sure. So.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
I'm hard to understand sometimes, and I've been listening to myself more and more in VODs because I've been clipping highlights for archival purposes and going, yeah, I'm coming like just uncomfortably aware of like some ways I could improve.
That's legit. I mean, like, you know, speaking is a skill and it can be honed. So
Yeah, no,
I'm rooting for you.
yep. So I gotta. It just costs money that I don't have right now, so
True.
I gotta really That's why I would be making more of a drive for it. I mean, ideally, if I could sound a lot more like Christian Shaw, I would be extremely happy.
Yeah, that's a good goal, I think.
She is one of my favorite voice actresses.
She's good.
Probably
She's
my
very
favorite.
good.
Oh, oak is where we get fine wood. Okay. Do any other trees give fine wood, or is it just oak?
Oak and
It's-
birch.
Birch, yeah.
Oak and birch.
Yeah,
I don't know,
both.
don't cut down oak, because oak looks real pretty.
I
Yeah,
cut down
no,
oak if
I
I'm
cut
nowhere near a
down-
place that we're settling.
Yeah, I cut down one oak tree way out here so that I could still see the bonfire out where I'm planning on building. But
Oh, I
and
like
it
how
wasn't the one-
that's the landmark.
yeah, the bonfire is really a really
Ooh,
good
maybe
visual
we can
thing.
build it taller. Nah.
Yeah, I mean building
Conceivably,
a giant
but it would
tower in
start
the
to look
center
really
would be-
weird.
Would be really cool.
Like,
Yeah,
like it would start to look kind of weird after enough elevation. Also, it's expensive
that's
to make
true.
things up high. It's a little expensive to make things up really high.
It does take, yeah, either a lot of stone or I don't know. Yeah, just in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I can stab torches. Okay, that explains why the lights go out sometimes when I'm swinging
Yeah.
the pickaxe.
When I'm doing when I'm messing around with the stag breaker, it is also the torch breaker.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this area would make for a good.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm really sad I never got my turtle buddy in that CUD run outfitted with the hyper tractor properly.
What, buddy?
A turtle buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he would have loved the hyper tractor.
Yeah, hyper tractor would be a great accessory for a really good high level tortoise.
I was trying to magnetize one, but there was still a bug with like magnetized items that were two-handed. And I wasn't aware it was a bug till I saw it fixed in the patch notes after I was done trying it, so... There's like
gonna
some
be...
weird bug where we'll like wouldn't equip or something
Oh,
if it was two-handed.
I have vague memories of this.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like a single patch note. I don't fucking
Yeah.
expect to remember it.
I typically don't.
Plus, that's not like really your area.
No, definitively not. I don't know how to fix those problems.
Right here.
Yeah, it got fixed though, and then I was happy because like I assumed it was just something about the game I didn't understand, but I was just like, no, it was the game that was wrong this time.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that.
Oh, jeez.
And I already have like enough like build ideas stockpiled for CUD wherever I play next. I have no shortage of things I want to try.
Nice.
Just enjoying my break.
That's
I did try to do a Sonic character before too, and maybe I need to give that another try. To kind of bounce off it.
He has
build I had wasn't that
another.
good.
He has another batch of pets to do, and so those will need testing ultimately, and we will be playing CUD again.
Okay, buddies.
Yeah.
Have I installed all the buddies? I think I have. I need to go figure out which ones are still broken
Yeah.
and write it down somewhere where I won't forget.
Yes, please.
Because I'm still afraid to try the root network. And I don't know if that issue is fixed where it just like turn my items into non-items.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's fixed either. I haven't been keeping super good track of all that stuff.
And then sometimes it's like, okay, we fixed it, you have to re-download it.
Yeah, you have to re-redeem it in order to get the update. Not the best system in the world.
It's not, because you gotta enter in the whole code every time.
Yep.
The pets are good though.
They are good.
I wouldn't bother with the codes if they weren't like good. I like my options.
The new set. There's going to be a poll, but there's also a secret one that has already been decided upon. That was
Nice.
gained by Jason basically being like, "Hey, which of these do you most want to write?" So
Oh, what a
that's
nice,
the one that's decided.
what a nice thing to say
Aw.
as a writing
It
creative
is.
person.
It is good. Yeah, it's good. So we picked
God,
the one that
I-
we're most excited about.
Yes. Look, I like it when a house gets a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what I do whenever like I commission artists. Is like I'm going to a specific artist, for example, because I want to see their particular interpretation of something.
Yeah. It's an omakase of creative work.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, omakase. It's what you say in a sushi restaurant. It basically makaseteru, I believe. Makaseru. I don't remember. My Japanese not very good. But it is basically it's like I leave it to you. So when you say omakase, that is, basically ceding expertise to the master. And
Oh, I like that.
that's a vibe that Oh, there's a troll. Guess I should kill it.
Alright, I'm like slightly over like carrying capacity here. And
God,
so
that makes me so sad.
I gotta like wait until like I'm hungry enough to eat more food and they'll be fine.
Whenever I'm just like 2 pounds over max carry weight, I'm just like, no, I will make this work, and figuring out random trash to get rid of.
There's a thing in Daggerfall where if you are carrying above a certain weight of items, you can no longer swim, you just walk on the bottom. But
That's
one
amazing.
of my leveling spells is called Buoyancy, and I just fucking cast that, and suddenly I am no problems.
You become a boat.
And Buoyancy is just a water walking spell. And water walking just gives you funny interactions when you're like swimming, makes you very light. In fact, it's really bad at getting me to walk on water. I don't think I've ever successfully walked on water, but I have floated very good. I've walked in water very fast.
The spell of boatification. Like, this farmstead is supposed to feel pretty close to home.
Yeah, you're out in the boonies. You're rural.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rural, but I'm not like, you know, wilderness.
Much less untamed wild.
Exactly. Oh, if you walk far enough away. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's another nice little limit of load distance for the bonfire.
Yeah, that would present an issue, wouldn't it? That poor sucker is absolutely stuck there. Oh, that might get him out. Yep.
So I do have a hard out in like maybe half an hour. I'm gonna double check on that. Once we get there.
Gotcha.
I've been requested.
That's legit. I don't have a super... Yeah, you know, like I'm good to wrap in the not too distant future. I don't have a whole lot of energy.
That's fair.
But I am like, I do want to finish up this little order that I have with this contractor here.
I'm swinging away.
Yep. Gracie.
Is that the name of your contractor?
Yeah.
Man, Gracie's a real common name with these trolls.
It is.
I'm glad I finally decided on a project after all these weeks.
I like to think that troll gender
it takes time.
They have a...
Yeah.
I think that troll gender is entirely dependent if they have a tree in their hand or not. They're very gender fluid culture.
I get it. That makes perfect sense.
Run down to a log, leg my balls, and he hits you with a fucking tree.
Oh shit. Ranked. Now I'm reminded of that moment from when Orone was playing Doom, and she's like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that prank. You know, the one where you jump out and chainsaw your friend in half. And then she leaps out and chainsaws this demon in half and is like, get pranked. Oh, so cute.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Really good. Like that, the voice actor was clearly having such a good time doing big violence on these creatures. Like, she's bloodthirsty.
That's so good.
Yeah, it is very good.
I crave violence.
Mm-hmm.
I've been slowly just getting iron armor, like, built and equipped this whole time, by the way. This is just...
More power to you.
Ups.
Yeah. Seems like a good
me.
call.
Viking approaching at full play. Oh my god, they have a knife. We're fucked.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be amusingly large. I feel like, and it's gonna take me many weeks to build this, but
Nice. It's good to have big projects.
yeah,
I mean, and you're looking forward to it because you're like, hell yeah, I get to work on this for weeks.
Uh-huh.
yeah, exactly. Like even just leveling out a bunch of areas is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Walling it off, and it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be shuffling that same 2 pieces of iron around so much to get the stone cutters. That also feels kind of like an authentic way to build. Like, just move your tools to the place you're using them.
That is, I mean, like, they're, like, logging camps are a thing for a reason, absolutely.
Yeah. The house is definitely going to be made out of wood, but we'll have a stone floor. Probably won't have a basement.
Nice.
Because we already have, like, a room for, Oh, I don't have any wood. Oh, no, I do have wood. We already have, like, a space for, making mead, so...
That's true, we do. More aren't a bad idea necessarily. We certainly
That's
are not
true.
hurting for bronze. Nor fine wood. I just picked up a stack of the stuff. And
Yeah.
in
we've
so
got a lot of
doing,
copper.
I can plant some more birch trees over by the base.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
I should not put the workshop on the land I am... or the workbench on the land that I am currently flattening. That just seems...
Gotta
I've
put
been-
skeleton heads in the skeleton head stack. Sorry, go ahead.
They belong. I had an idea for vintage story. I'm eager to try out
Ooh.
too. Well, so I was thinking about like kilns, and what if I made a combination kiln/storage unit?
That could
would
be
be
pretty
fun.
cool.
The idea is there'd be a spot you dig out the bottom where the coal would like deposit out once it's made,
Right. Yeah, that
and
makes
you can
sense.
just hit it with the shovel to scoop it up.
Yeah, we got some ads starting soon, everyone.
Brace yourself, ads.
Ads incoming!
I'm babysitting this iron work right now because I want to build pickaxe.
Oh, do you need an iron pickaxe to mine iron?
No,
No.
well, no, I just tired
You
of this
don't.
one breaking all the time.
That makes sense, yeah.
You gotta get some more blueberries. Wander around the forest some.
I can do that while I'm waiting for my iron to cook. literally in the middle of the forest right now.
Oh,
Actually, I guess it wouldn't be crazy to put some weed things over here, because,
No.
you know, this is going to be a farmstead, so there's going to be the domesticated boars and a lot of farmland for the vegetables.
Oh shit, Mommy, we can call it Ram Ranch.
Oh my god, yes!
That's pretty
Holy
great.
shit! Holy shit! I'm renaming these right now.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
Ram Ranch. Here we go. God, Ram Ranch is a classic. This low-lying area is gonna be a thing for.
Oh, did my... Alright. Fuck control, come on. God, he's my number. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Oh
Wait a
no.
second, Shaman. I'm leveling the ground here.
I'm still really bad at fighting trolls, and I need to learn how to not be bad at it.
Do you have, like, a shield or buckler?
I need to get one.
I would recommend it. Good thing to spend your iron on, I think.
Yep, it's immediately on my list now.
Nice.
I'm just getting some health back before I take down this troll the rest of the way. Yeah, literally one hit away. Get back over you fucker. Do not run away from me, you little grey dwarf shit.
Here I go!
Did they do the whole like, oh, am I
Yep.
in range? Am I not in range?
Yeah, it is truly obnoxious. And I have nothing but praise for the designers for making it so obnoxious.
Right?
It's so irritating, and I'm slow clapping in admiration because it sucks.
All right, hold on. I got to. I'll be right
At
back,
least
asshole.
leveling the ground gives me a shitload of iron. Or iron, stone.
Yeah.
So I'm going to end up using a bunch too, lifting up the ground in other areas.
Oh, right. Goes over here. Alright. Now I have my knife prepared. I'm gonna go back there and stab every single grey door.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
the spirit.
much easier to level ground in a vintage story.
Well, yes.
Thank you, Bloxels.
Ooh, tower.
Why do you have to throw a whole brood at me here? 1-star brood, no. No, get the fuck out of here. I was just picking some goddamn berries.
Yeah, they love messing with people who just want to pick some berries.
That they do.
That dropped some tin. Instead. Well, I'll make use of that.
I'm glad I don't need workbench to raise the ground.
Well, you do need a workbench to raise the ground, but you don't need a stone bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a plus. Another tower over there. Let's go say hi. It's a big one. Ooh, and it's got like a courtyard and everything.
Is this? Maybe. What? Let's just start filling in the ground over here. See if see how that goes.
Huh? Loops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. Only takes 2 stone to raise the ground.
It adds up fast, mind you.
It does. It does add up fast, but it's good to know.
Alright, time to make that buckler.
Yeah, you deserve a buckler.
Buckle up, motherfuckers.
Let's go. Yeah, I think this project is managed. Lower this a little more. Have a nice middle ground. Alright, let's break these rocks.
Ah, I see you're building centrist housing.
Yeah. It's truly the
Gosh,
enlightened
dang.
form of architecture.
Y'all are silly.
Very.
In my opinion, the superior form of housing is the tenement.
Ooh.
That's not.
I need to play. What's it called? The game with all the beavers.
Oh, fuck.
Animal
The Beaver
Crossing.
game. Cannot remember the name of it
Timberborn.
also. Yeah.
I need to play Timberborn more. Because I came up with this style of housing in that game. Like I was figuring it out on stream, and then after a while, everyone was like, "That looks a lot like old Soviet block style housing." So I started calling it the Commie Cube.
Can you like also use some of the housing as to work as part of the dams too? Because I know like some of those houses are actually watertight.
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the Iron Tails have watertight houses.
There's like ones that are like 2 stories tall where the entrance is like on top or something.
That's a good point. Yeah, I haven't checked. It's partially submerging those.
I don't think it's the Ironborn that have it. It's the more woodsy ones that have that particular house.
Yeah, they get those houses.
And I don't know if that's like intentionally designed. Oh, those will flood. All right, Linny has told me those will flood. They didn't used to, I think, because I was reading something saying they didn't. So they definitely do now. Unless I'm wrong, and they always could flood, and that thing I read was wrong. Lying on the internet? That's honorable behavior. Maidenless behavior, even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maidenless. Absolutely maidenless. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I'm trying to find a nice little center line to fill the ground to is that if I dig out some ground here and fill in some ground there, hopefully I don't need to bring too many stones over. Or I'll even have some stones left over to help build the house once I'm done terraining.
Right. These two in here.
This project is quickly ballooning in my head, and it's just going to end up looking like some, like, landed elites, like, little... little bit. They're not, like, that big of, like, aristocracy, but, like... There'll be some low-level form. You know, that just reminded me that the people are going buck wild in France right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's
Marcon did
exciting.
some retirement age adjustment where he's threatening to force it through without
Oh, he did.
National Assembly. Oh, he did. Yeah. So
He
yeah.
Oh,
did.
boy.
And now France has, like, exploded, and, like,
Yeah, you
literally
don't-
some people are being like, they might actually just overthrow the government again right now.
Wow.
They're doing what's predicted right now, from what I've read, is that they're just gonna do a vote of no confidence
Yeah,
because the alternative is, well,
is revolution.
yeah.
I wish the French people the best of luck in whatever endeavors they pick.
They are certainly not terrible at defending their civil rights.
Yeah,
That is something.
That is something
I think
they
you
do.
definitely hand to them.
Very well. Ooh.
The only Marcon will walk back in his decisions is if Paris burns. Is that an actual, like, fucking, like, quote from, like, him or something, Linny? Linny's, European, so she hears more. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that's the official Marcon, statement. Only way he walks back the decision is if Paris burns. Well,
I mean, I've
right.
seen quite a few fires,
Why-
so
why is
they're
this-
getting a start.
Not a great thing to say, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna say, like, buddy, French are known for their protesting. That is
Yeah.
something they got a well-deserved reputation for. Like, why are you even in charge?
Yeah, it's very weird. But hey, moneyed interests will do whatever they can to fuck with this stuff, so...
Yep.
And I'm glad it's like people are doing this over fucking like retirement ages too, because like that's good. Y'all should be looking after your elderly.
Yeah.
And that looks after yourself in the future too. It's a shared interest.
Yep.
There's numerous French firefighters in full gear setting themselves on fire to intimidate the cops.
Whoa.
Man,
pretty
Yeah,
great.
that's a fun tactic.
God, if I was one of those firefighters, I couldn't help myself. I'd have to T-pose while on fire.
Yeah, no, it's great. There was there's that like one famous clip too of like a professional boxer that started throwing hands with the cops.
There's been a thing of like electricians over there too recently. I don't know if it's still going on, where they were having a strike, and they were actually just taking power from like rich folk and giving it to poor people, just rewiring
Hell
things,
yeah.
doing infrastructure sabotage.
Nice. That's pretty great.
Let's go.
Good infrastructure sabotage too. We're not destroying it; they're just using it somewhere
Rerouting
better.
it.
Rearranging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the Helios 1 quest in Fallout New Vegas.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, when I eventually do my stream playthrough of New Vegas, I am getting the fucking space laser this time.
Oh, yeah.
The
Because
space
I am,
laser sounds fun.
because I'm playing the Wasteland's favorite daughter, and she does explosions. So I need the ultimate explosion. Unfortunately, my collaborative for that has been extremely busy,
Aw.
so that'll have to wait because it was always going to be a 2-player thing. Well, 1 watcher, I guess. One day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made it back.
Welcome.
I got a
Oh.
bunch of blueberries while I was out there. Well, okay, not that many. Some blueberries.
Eat that
Yes.
potion.
For everything that high, I'll spend an eternity digging out the ground. So, crazy enough.
Oh, this iron pickaxe feels real nice.
I
Nice.
bet. Let's see what it takes to make a forge.
Yeah, like I'm still gathering iron because I want more people to suit up. I'm just getting myself all set up first so I can do this faster and safer.
Yeah. Normally I'd
Smart.
be out there doing iron mining. I love that kind of menial task. But
Iron
now that I
mining-
got an idea.
Iron mining is a little bit more like dungeoneering, honestly, because you're wandering
Yeah.
around the crypt. And yeah, you sit there and you pick things apart, but it doesn't take as long to mine as copper does.
Oh, interesting.
It's mainly that it's in a dungeon. It's like if the burial chambers and the copper nodes were mashed together.
There are iron
Interesting.
nodes, but you don't get access to them in all practicality until you beat the swamp boss.
Right, because you can't find them.
Oh.
You can presumably
okay.
dig a lot and find them, but it is
Sure.
That's not very practical.
Yeah. I mean, I had a friend tear
Exploratory
apart an
digging
entire
works when you
fucking
have
mountain.
50 people, but...
I had a friend try to do a tech skip by taking apart an entire mountain to get silver.
Wow.
She found silver eventually.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Was it worth it?
being
No.
the
Does she
keyword.
regret it? No.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to do the thing and you know you're going to be haunted until then.
That was her mega project, and by God, she was gonna do it. I tried telling her it was a bad idea.
Well, I mean, define bad idea.
Yeah, no, that's a valid point. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Even if she didn't find silver.
Oh, dragon wood is just fine wood. That's nice. Yeah, this is alright. This is a
Wanna cook
good
first.
start here.
And again.
I should get more
Well, I'm gonna make some muck shakes.
Oh, nice. The road? Oh, no, this isn't the road. This is the start of me leveling out a nice area for farmland. I'm going to take over a large portion of this little valley-ish area here. And then we'll build a road up to it. A little road all the way up to the manor or whatever that's in there.
We're gonna log in eventually, and there's just gonna be like a 30-foot tall wall completely around our base with a toll booth.
I had some extra stone lying around, and I figured I'd improve our defenses.
Also, that is 5 gold to leave and enter your base. Thank you. Looks like I have cleaned this place the fuck out. Oops.
That's how well a lot of this area is still leveling. Wait, what was it that the elder gave us? He gave us the keys. Oh,
Yeah.
are the keys how we get into the places that have iron?
Yeah, you just need to have a key, and once one
Got
person
it.
opens it, it's open.
Yep, unless you close the
Does
door.
the key get...
Oh, okay.
You can close the door
Does
and
the key
I
get
think
consumed?
it's locked again. No,
Oh, okay.
there's generally no reason to collect lots of keys. We just did it.
We just did it for
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, basically.
To be fair, Casey did say more that
It's
one
true.
time.
It's true. No, like everything transpired in a logical fashion.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was funny.
It was very funny.
It was very funny.
Yeah, as I said then, this is a joke I will only do this one time.
And it was unmanageable, but like... But we did manage it ultimately. Eventually we managed it.
We will manage it even.
Yes.
Imagine like Rosie the Riveter, but it's like Casey's sloth doing the same pose but in full Viking armor.
I'd probably better go soon. The dog is gonna need his evening stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, like... But this was a good sesh. We got some good stuff done.
Agreed.
Yes, we did. Let me run back to the entrance
It was
here
a good
then.
vibe. Yeah, make sure that you're somewhere... Well, I mean, there's not as much of a hurry there because I don't have to, like, log off right away. I'm just gonna stop the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I again, I'm requested somewhere, so like I have an incentive to.
Yeah,
wrap it up
that's
then.
fair. That's fair. Cool.
There we go. This is where I wanted to log off. It's perfect. I'm just gonna hang out inside this crypt for a bit. It's fine.
Oh, that's a good way to, yeah, just rest in the crypt. Well, thanks for playing. This has been a good sesh. I had a good time.
Yeah.
And
We just getting shit done. It's nice.
yeah, we are, and we're all into doing chores, so we're stocking up on the stuff that we need, and I think that we will continue to do so. And I think that
Pouring up the
offline or off-stream sessions sound like a good idea to just kind of build our resources up and maybe take some from one place to another.
I'll guarantee a time on Sunday I can meet.
Okay,
If we can just
let's talk
agree on
about
something.
Yeah.
it on the little Discord thing. Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for running the server, and thanks to my chat members for
Mammy,
watching.
are you gonna play something else after this?
I'm debating.
Okay.
You know what? Let me decide right now what's my favorite tool for deciding binary options. Oh god, I don't have anything more to add this little thing out. There's my favorite coin. There we go.
I was about to say, just find a two-sided die. They're all over your house.
Well, I'm just
Alright.
rating you anyway.
I didn't
and-
even decide, but I'll say yes. I'm playing something. I'll
Okay,
figure it out.
I'll raid you. Well, thanks for
Alright.
playing. Catch you later, dude.
Catch you later, Grog. Catch you later, mommy.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
All right,
Hello, everyone.
I'm gonna raid you.
Oh wait. So,
It's
Alright,
happening.
bye.